How's it going? Holy cow, hat in the way. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning. How's my morning been? Effing bad. Someone messaged me on Discord, which by the way, thank you so much. It was, I'll just publicly thank him. He was a really nice guy for doing it. Corgi of the Arctic messaged me this morning. He's like, hey, there's something wrong with the audio in your video. I go, what the hell? And I'm listening to the audio, and I always do like a little bit of a snippet, because like here's the thing, right? What I do is I cut the music out until the last little bit. And I listen to the audio. It just kind of cuts down on how much you have to like edit out. I can show you what it looks like. So, like what it does is basically, I just listen to these snippets. I'll delete this. I'll just listen to the snippets, and when the snippets are done, I'll add it back because it's the music, and then I'll export it. Somehow, this track recorded audio from me talking. It is not supposed to do that. In the 2 years or in the year I've been recording, almost 2 years, I've been recording Dummy Nation videos with these exact same settings. It has never done that. So it re-recorded. It recorded the music track, which it was supposed to, and me talking, which goes on this track. And it just re-recorded it. And I was listening to it, and like the first couple minutes was fine. I was like, perfect, video's great, audio sounds good. Well, right after that, I apparently start talking. So it's just cut little bits of talking here. I had to fix it. Ugh. The worst video to have something like this go wrong, because these videos take like 2 hours to upload. So it's coming back. I had to delete it. It's coming back. That's where it was wrong. I thought it was my computer. I was so confused by it. It was just like, how can I have this issue after having never had this issue recording before? And some of you may say, hey, why don't you just listen to the entirety of the video? Brother, that's like, I'm already like 3 hours in. Like, it's just like, I can't be, like, I'm not handling the nuclear codes, right? Like, there's a level of preparing for situations that have never come up before that I am not willing to do. Should I be, also just double checking to make sure a lizard doesn't come across the screen? Like, horrible. It was a bad day. It was a bad way to start my morning. I appreciate people telling me that there's something wrong with the video, but it always is like the worst way to start my day. Because it's just like immediately up, immediately to the computer, but like, what happened? Oh God. And of course this video, now because I'm going to be uploading it late, is going to probably get 2,000 views instead of the typical like 8 to 15. Which sucks, but what are you gonna do? Any hoozles, it's my fault. I'm not looking for pity. Let's do Nightbot. We're gonna do something fun today, though. I'm in a mood. I'm hoping you guys are too. We're gonna do Territorial. We're just gonna do 2 hours today, and then we're going achievement hunting in CK3. 12 to end. Oh God, end. Doing CK3, and it's called, we're doing a specific achievement that I have tried to do multiple times and failed. I have played this game. Hold on, where's the actual Steam? Get out of here. There we go. I played this game for 700 hours. CK2 I played a lot more. Yeah, 1,000. I've only recently really fallen in love with CK3. I don't think it launched in a great state. I think it's a little bit better now. I think they could do a little bit with managing messages. Like, there's so many times where like someone's like murdering someone at court, and you'd be like, I have no idea who these two people are. Why are you bringing it to my attention? I feel like a real boss. But there's one achievement I want, and it's Canute the Greater. As an unformed tribal, formed the North Sea Empire. The North Sea Empire is a fictional title consisting of Denmark, Norway, and England. We're gonna see if we can get that today. We're gonna start Not in the optimal pathing. I think we'll just start as a duke and see if we can roll into it. But that's going to be our plan today. Update. Here, we'll just say Canute the Greater. Greater. Achievement. Okay. There you go. Update. Boom. Is that a Squid Games reference? Oh, not me. Okay, never mind. CK3 is not for me. It blows my mind how many people don't like CK3 but like love Hearts of Iron. Or like I don't know. I want to like more Paradox titles. I really wanted to like Victoria 3. I played a little bit of it and I was like, oh, this sucks. I played Victoria 2 a lot in preparation of Victoria 3, and then it's just like, this is not the game for me. So I can understand it. But anywho, let's get going. Let's yapping game. Multitask here, if you will. Oh, dude, we gotta do the world, right? We gotta just pop. Should we? Hold on. Skeleton crew contest right away? Back out of the world. Skeleton crew contest. South America. Skeleton crew contest. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. This will be our most challenging game of the day. Let's go. Let's go. I like CK3, which there's more challenges than clicking windows. I understand. I understand. We're gonna need a lot of people in the back lines. Yeah, guys, let's focus up. Go north. I mean, we have 30 people. It's not enough to mess around fully. So we have more than 30. I think there's some in the voice call that are not going to listen to anything we say. So just try and go north. Try and go north. Get up there. Clan Luhansk. Luhansk, your clan is Corgi. You've been relegated, brother. You have to be a part of us. Or what is going on? How do we have 50 people but only 30 in chat? There's not that many in the voice call right now. There's like 11 people, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this won't be a skeleton crew game after all. Maybe everyone just woke up today and was just like, dude, immediately let's jump on Territorial. Oh my gosh, this would be such a good day. I don't know, it's weird. We'll see if we got like weirdly sniped. Or botted. But we haven't been botted in so long. Okay. Oh, actually, we're done. So we just build up. Make sure if you're on back lines, you're attacking people right away. So Burns, Thunder is doing a good job. Oh, you guys are attacking up north first. That's fair. Here comes my time to shine. Keep coming, baby. Never mind. Immediately closed off. Dang it. I wanted to be a part of things. So far, so good. We have 44%. Yeah, I don't think we got botted. I think we just had a lot of people join. That do be wild. Yeah, we don't have any big threats building up yet. I mean, where is Mr. Sal? All the way in the south. Yeah, and he's immediately falling. I like a sir no name. Don't know Aziz, always. Corgi favorite president? Teddy Roosevelt. Like, let's be real. Homie rode an elk. Created the first national parks. I believe the 40-hour work week was also him. I mean, if you're just talking character of the man, I don't think you can find a better president than Teddy Roosevelt. He's just a great story all the way around. Even like overcoming adversity, just in terms of like his wife and mother dying the same day or like the same week or something like that, and then him just overcoming that. He's awesome. Like, the more you're like, he's one of those guys, the more you learn about him, the better, the cooler he is. There's justification for him being on Mount Rushmore. What are we talking about? Favorite president? I mean, don't get it twisted. Like, I'm sure Abe Lincoln was pretty cool. But was he riding across a lake in Montana cool? Riding across an elk? I don't know, man. Most brutal president, Andrew Jackson. Yeah, dude. It is crazy that we just kind of keep him on the $20 bill. It's kind of like, we need him on it, huh? Squid Game? Yeah, it was Squid Game. What's our actual contest record? I have no idea. It's not a record I keep in my brain, nor do I want kept, because I feel like if we kept it, it takes a lot of the fun out of the game. One of Abraham quotes is, "What are you gonna do about it? It's war, baby." Yeah, he also says it's like, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me, pussy?" LOL. Let's do this Middle East, and then I think we pop into lobby 2. What's our actual contest record? Probably like 85%, 15% lost. Yeah, something like that. I mean, here's the thing. It could be higher because when we lose, like the most contests we'll lose consecutively is about 2. And then we get everyone playing seriously. And when all of us are playing seriously, we are a real force to be reckoned with. Absolutely devastating force. But the thing is, most of the time we're not playing at our best. So when another group comes along and they are playing at their best, they can quickly catch us off guard and we'll lose a contest or two before we kind of like, hey, let's focus up here. I like bread. Dude, were any of you taught, actually, I don't know. Do you any of you remember the food pyramid? Being taught that was like a healthy diet? Absolutely was not. Holy cow. What were you supposed to have, like 8 servings of bread? Or something absolutely insane? I mean, don't get it twisted. Bread can be great. But it is really... I was watching this like YouTube short clip. I forgot what it was. It was for a movie or something. You know, they were talking about going back in the time in the 50s, and it was talking about how much better the food tasted. And then there's just a bunch of old timers being like, yeah, it used to taste like really good all the time because, you know, you use like real ingredients. And I used to not really care about bread because I didn't really like it. I thought bread was just bread. And then I lived with Kevin and Elise, whose hobbies are like making bread. And you just kind of sit back and be like, dang, man, we have been robbed. Bread is so good when it's not like so processed and using cornstarch and all this crap. I'll never forget the first time I had a Mexican Coke, which uses cane sugar instead of corn syrup. Corn syrup ruins everything. Oh my goodness. I'm not a big soda drinker, but if ever I get the opportunity to drink a Mexican Coke, I'm totally about it. Like, yeah. Like, I literally never drink soda. I drink soda maybe twice a year. Outside of like a whiskey and Coke at a bar, which at this point is probably twice a year too. So maybe like 4 times a year. But Mexican soda hits different. It's amazing. From the UK, American Coke tastes so bad. You know what's crazy? Is I went to the Coca-Cola Museum in Atlanta when I was a kid. And what I did not know, I assumed all Coca-Cola across the world would taste the same. But they very much cater it to the audience that they are serving. So they had like a wall of international Cokes that you could taste. And it's all labeled Coca-Cola. And it's all very different. Like the Chinese Coca-Cola is super sweet. It kind of tastes like a Jolly Rancher. And I distinctly remember the Italian Coca-Cola tasting like shaving cream. Oh, I got sneezed. There we go. I really wanted to old man that. I'm not sure if you heard it. Just get it all out. Mexican Coke is supreme. There's no beating it. Ugh. I'm dying. Don't worry, Cheese. I got you. I got extra troops, buddy. Oh, dude. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Please don't ever donate me. Because, like, I'm trying to maintain a cadence of yapping and donating. So I have, like, a mental timer in my head of, like, when to donate. And then people will just give me all their troops instead of donating it to someone else because they're afraid they're somehow going to donate to the wrong person. And it throws off my mental cadence, and I'm sitting here with, like, 1.2 million when I should only have 900,000. Feeling like a real jerk. I heard the Indian McDonald's is extremely spicy. It wouldn't surprise me. Although I'm pretty sure the Indian McDonald's doesn't serve burgers. I'll let you put together the reasons why. But even in the United States, the McDonald's serves different menus in regions. Like if you go to New Mexico, a big thing in New Mexico is green chili. Green chili goes on everything. Everything has green chili. So if you go to McDonald's in New Mexico, you can get a McDouble with green chili on it. Because they don't eat cows in India. Yeah, you found out the reason why McDonald's probably doesn't serve a lot of burgers in India. The Indian spicy chicken sandwich must be a killer. I don't know, man. Because even like Popeyes, I feel like changed the recipe. Popeyes used to be the king of the spicy chicken sandwich, and I feel like they changed the recipe and it doesn't taste as good anymore. It is a real shame. America seems to get the worst version of its own companies, though. Like, I don't know if you've ever been international and gone to a McDonald's, but it tastes so much better in Europe. At least it did when I was in Germany, than it ever has in America. And you get there and the burgers are bigger and the price is like the same, and you kind of sit there and be like, what the hell happened here? Like, what is this about? This is bull. Dude, Popeyes has fallen off. Yeah, they must have had to change their like recipe or suppliers, but something doesn't taste as good with Popeyes anymore. Popeyes always makes me think of Little Nicky and the demon eating chicken. Oh my gosh, Seth, you're a millennial just like me. No youth would even know what that movie is. I forgot that movie existed. Little Nicky, dude. Holy cow. What a classic. And by classic, I mean moderately okay movie. Hold on. I have to blow my nose. I'm just going to pop out. I'm just going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am like desperately trying to fight off being sick. Like I have a runny nose, a little bit of a head cold. It hasn't translated to a cough yet because, you know, cough is just, streamer's worst nightmare. Coughing every 2 minutes. All right, let's go to lobby 2. Let's do some lobby 2 action. Let's do a free-for-all. Went to McDonald's once to try it out. It felt so much better. I didn't even know why. I don't understand. The quality of the food is just better. In McDonald's, dude? What are you talking about? McDonald's is literally bottom shelf in quality of food. Adam Sandler movies are all classics, no matter how bad or good. I mean, No. You're going to sit here and you're going to tell me Click is a classic? No. There was a period in time where Adam Sandler could put out whatever he wanted and it was great. And then he discovered that if he just set a location to like a tropical place, he could cast all of his friends and just have one wicked vacation with all of his friends and their families for 3 months. I mean, I don't blame the guy, but we can't call those classics. I mean, I personally blame Adam Sandler for, I just lost his name. Rob Schneider. I blame Adam Sandler for Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider would have never entered the public consciousness if we didn't have Adam Sandler. He cursed us with Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo. By far, one of the worst movies ever made. And then I think there's a sequel, which is even worse. Oh my God. We didn't deserve to have Rob Schneider inflicted upon us. Adam Sandler is the richest actor? Really? More than like Brad Pitt? George Clooney? I mean, Adam Sandler is a good actor. I don't know if you've seen Uncut Gems. That's a great movie. Rob Schneider is a stapler. Yeah. All right. Let's. Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait for. I was gonna say we'll do the next one. He owns his own studio and makes his own movies. Fair. I mean, Billy Madison 2's coming out. We'll do Africa. Africa will be our map. Google says Tyler Perry. Oh yeah, no. Adam Sandler does not compare to Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry has hit like the root of black culture and has tapped into it in a way that I do not understand. Like, don't get it twisted. Tyler Perry's are not movies for, I don't enjoy them. They're not made for me, but they do amazing every time. It's definitely Tyler Perry. Every time I've ever seen like a celebrity income thing, Tyler Perry's like way ahead of everybody. Homie's just vibing. Hello everyone. What's up, Aziz? How are you? I see your YouTube channel is doing pretty well. Picking up a little bit of steam, looks like. I swear we do 90% Africa in lobbies. I mean, we've done it like 3 times in the last week for sure. So I can understand how you feel about it, but it's also like a thing of like, what map are we really waiting for? Africa's a competitive map, it's fine. Damn you, Dave Bazooka. Let me in. Just landing on everybody, I suppose. Well, that was a fun noise. It's fine that you even join. I'm just shocked with how much there is. You don't join lobby 2 ones? What's with this? Good buddy Luhansk will. He throws out hearts to anybody. I mean, personally, I love it. I will never play the full diplomacy game. Mostly because I feel, or like really like get alliances. Mostly because I feel like it gives me an unfair advantage as the streamer. If I told someone to attack, like if I told everyone right now to attack Dave Bazooka, I think everybody would. It doesn't feel fair to me. Oh, did I miss lobby 2? Tom, good to see you, my friend. You did. We're gonna be doing a lot. We're doing a lot more of it though. I feel like you guys enjoy lobby 2s a little bit more. We'll still try and hit some contests every now and then. But I kind of agree that unless it's Saturday, we really have stopped running into any kind of competition at all. Unless it's a contest. So I don't mind doing more lobby 2 either. I am surprised we hit another contest so quickly, but yeah, I guess I missed that. I'm afraid by attacking too much, I'm going to be a target. He keeps starting to boom me, and it's just like, whatever, man, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Hold on, let me try and negotiate. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get to the boom. There we go. There we go. Who wants it? Who wants it? I called my bluff immediately. What a monster. Hold on, I could maybe work him down. No. What if we fought this guy? What if we fought this guy? You get so much more out of it. Ah, frick. I won't lie. You get a lot. You get just as much out of me, and it's probably an easier target. Cool's a threat. He's in a good position. He's definitely a threat to Corgi. I mean, he was, but so was going to be Luhansk. The problem with me attacking was I just looked at these three guys and be like, none of them are doing anything. Bazooka's out because he has sniper, but even he's joining in at this point. But these guys weren't doing anything. So I knew I was cooked. Can we do lobby 2 after this? We'll see. We'll see where we are in terms of the contest. We still want to hit some contests today. Dude, I've been getting so unlucky. Either I'm isolated or I spawn next to the biggest player. Yeah. I mean, here I am not even being able to pick my spawn. Because if I pick my spawn, then like I'm going to have like 4 guys go right on top of it. And be like, oh my god, I can like be right next to the streamer and take him out. So, you know. Just play the game. Because even I get lucky sometimes, right? Even I, with all the disadvantages of not using diplomacy to overstretch my streamer authority and also not being able to pick a spot because of, you know, stream snipers, even I win. So if I can win some of these, you can win some of these. Just count your lucky stars like Aziz isn't here, you know? And it's too early for Ahmed to be here. All right, how's the rest of the board looking? LOL. Oh my gosh, buddy. Just consolidate and you win. Yes, dude. Like, honestly, just push through the side. I would leave this guy kind of as a nice buffer state. He's going to block you from 760. Use to avoid borders with 760. Clear the rest of the board. You've won the game. Here's your moment to shine. Although Luhansk and Mr. Lizard over here could be threats to you, but at the same time, you could fight Luhansk. Like, you just play borders, and I think you do great. Yeah, Aziz has the crown in the contest. He do be one of them contest boys. LOL may win. He's all of Southern Africa. Yeah, I mean, it's his game to lose. Very much so. $760 could potentially, yeah. I mean, consolidating is probably his best move, but like, if LOL doesn't give them a path in to all fight him at the same time, he's in a pretty good spot. Because even now, it's just like, I think Luhansk, you don't even need to fight him anymore. I'd probably go up, start knocking down another person. I'm always an advocate for eliminating people, but at the same time, you don't want to have borders on New York as well. Ooh, he cuts himself off. Nice. Too bad Tailco didn't live. Was Tailco in this one? I think he joined a contest, dude. Conqueror's Throne could have beaten him. I just don't think he saw the urgency of his position, which is fine. I don't think it's a throw. I think it's just a new player not recognizing that if he doesn't join the fight, then he's lost. And then I think this guy just dropped, which is another shame because you needed all 4 of you guys to fight, or all 3 of you guys to fight. All 4 of you. Luhansk, Lizard, Conqueror, and Kitsune. Alas. Corgi, you should try and switch to the second lobby in game configs to avoid stream snipers. Anyone want to tell him where he is? Anyone want to tell this man which lobby we're currently in? It's a sweet thought. I appreciate it. We are currently in lobby 2, which was the joke. The thing is I still get stream sniped in this lobby too. My game was lagging, couldn't play well. I don't even know if you could play well, just based off your position. Because again, Conqueror didn't attack, and then this guy dropped. So there's no way for you to win. There was no winning that. This could be a game if Dave Bazooka gets borders on this guy. Ooh. If Dave fights LOL, LOL's game's done. Oh no. the border management. I mean, he could potentially kick 760 out of here with, but he's kept all three of them. So if you're in this position, you need to eliminate a player. The easiest one to knock back is 760, so you just keep knocking them back. Dave Bazooka has no way to boat into you, so let him block you, and then there's still a chance, but oh, it's diminishing pretty heavily. It's diminishing pretty heavily at this point. New York is now the new crown, and in a great spot to win. Holy cow. Feels bad? No. Understand I played that for humor, not for like bullying. Mr. Linux. Ooh, Dave turns on New York. Oh, and 760 is going to touch down? Oh, buddy. I think New York's going to lose this too. Yeah, New York's definitely going to lose this. Bazooka's playing well. For his position, his starting position, he's playing really well. Now, he is going to enter an awkward spot where he becomes in the middle, which becomes a difficult position to win in. Mr. Lizard over here is still there, and he has enough troops that I'd be worried about. If I'm Bazooka, I'm trying to get borders on Lizard and start fighting him. These two are going to stalemate, and you fight this guy. Because if 760 is going to keep fighting New York, you have the stalemate. But if he doesn't, then, you know, everybody loses. So it's kind of a forced decision. $760 knocked me off the map, so I'll root for 760. Was Corgi LOL? I think I got too big. You didn't get too big. You just didn't manage your borders well enough to block every player from attacking you. There's slight ways you can just like make sure that like someone's limited in attacking you. Like when 760 and Dave Bazooka were both attacking you. Or you attacked up into getting attacked by Dave Bazooka and 760. That was your pivotal mistake, is you kept attacking 760, gave Dave Bazooka borders on you, and that's the reason you lost. If you had avoided that outcome and knocked off like New York or Lizard, you probably win that. Yeah, you played well. You played well. Border management's not necessarily something that like is always obvious. It just comes with time. I think Dave could have this. Ironically, 3 of the 4 people here were all my neighbors, so at least I can take comfort in knowing that like part of the reason I lost was because I was going against 3 players who made it to the end. Not gonna lie, I feel like we've been playing World or Europe a lot lately. In terms of what? I'm not sure if I'm good with border management. You get better with it. It's something that like, it's a skill that you develop. It's not necessarily inherent once you start playing, but you figure it out. You play enough. I'm going to leave you guys with the end of this game. I will be right back. And the battle continues. Let's go. Ooh, how are we looking? Remember, games end at the 25-minute mark. I really thought Bazooka was going to win this with these two attacking each other and him being able to fight this guy down. But alas, nothing has changed. I mean, New York and 760 are at an equal level. If you can get, if as Dave Bazooka's position, if you could get these two to fight, you just fight this guy over here, you win. Or at least come better to winning. Do Dave and 760 have an alliance? Probably, because New York and Lizard have an alliance. I would assume that's what's going on. Dave, don't attack New York. Just fight this guy down. Get him down all the way. This guy's over extinguishing his troops to fight over here. You don't need to help that. Just strengthen your position. I mean, this game obviously gets played a little bit differently when I'm calling out what to do. And I am kind of rooting for Dave. I'll give you that. Dave's going to win. I mean, Dave is not going to win right now. But at least he simplifies his borders. And he's not in a position getting 2v1'd. Or 3v1'd. 760 and New York need to stop fighting each other. Yeah, I was really banking on the fact with how much New York was over attacking into 760 that Dave could finish this guy and then fight somebody else. But 760 probably heard what I was saying and switched targets to fight Dave pretty heavily. I was wondering why nothing was happening until I realized I had the stream paused. What, were you not hearing the music? New York keeps attacking both of them at the same time, getting nothing in common. Yeah, you do need to kind of... Because here's the thing. If you attack both players are going to be mad at you, right? From New York's perspective. If you're only fighting, like, the crown, at least people can take away, like... They can sometimes distinguish as, like, this person's being a jerk versus this person's trying to win by just attacking whoever the crown is. But when you're just attacking both players, you're more likely to full send at the end than anybody else. I suggest boating to get the full send win. No, boating full sends will not get you you cannot peace snipe with a boat. There's 3 players in. You cannot peace snipe with a boat. Still interesting top 3? I agree. I concur. Doctor, I concur. Because it's a very even match right now. I don't know much about Territorial, but I have a feeling 760 wins. Yeah, I think in terms of, like, with our game ending at the 25-minute mark, you win through a full send. 760, if he's not fully carrying the crown at the end, cannot win. Because he does not have good borders on New York. So let's say New York full sends somebody. He's not going to get a ton of that land. It's probably going to be New York or Dave Bazooka. Yeah, go feel free to play the contest. We're going to let this one play out. 760 desperately being like, New York's the crown, but he had the most troops at the time. Ooh, good boat from New York. Good boat from New York. It's a good position to have. Which is Dave? I would say Dave is probably Dave Bazooka. I don't think you could ask any of the players which one and expect them to type in this moment. Minute 30 remaining. Minute 30 remaining. I think New York wins. Ooh. I don't know. 760, I think, is the only one out of it. I think we can label him a kingmaker, not the crown himself. He just got pushed back too far by New York. Last minute. It's the final countdown. Ooh. Oh, 760 going into Dave. I thought those two would have been friends. Especially as how much New York has made 760 lose the game. I'm surprised he stayed disciplined and fought the crown. We're kind of racing towards the bottom here. Who do we go after? Oh man, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 760's really fought his way back in because he's just attacking, knowing that no one wants to really attack him back. Here we go. Time. Dave Bazooka won. Nobody full sent. Everyone played the hands-off approach. Nobody tried to full send for the win. Dave won. It was an interesting strategy, assuming that others would full send. I think everyone just kind of assumed everyone else would full send. And nobody did. And it just backfired on everybody. Here, let's back out. Let's take off tags. And let's do a team game. We'll try and get a quick team game in. We'll cut it off so we get into the next contest. But please take off your tags. Again, we're trying to do a big team game, and a lot of people keep on the corgi tag. It's going to shrink down the amount of teams, which is not what we want. So please take off your tag. You can literally see your name on here with your tag. Please take off your tag. GG, I'm New York. Nice try, Ethan. Nice try. Yep, you played a good game. How can I join? Go to lobby 2 in the settings. Go to game menu settings, lobby 2. Click on that. Come to the and then hit multiplayer. We gotta do this quickly though. Dude, I think DJ wants to do another Africa map if I heard correctly. All right, let's just do South America. We're going to limit it to a 12-minute game. Let's try and do this quickly. We could probably go 14. We'll say 14-minute game. Hop in, hop in, hop in. Also, Jazz, can you please change your name to something more appropriate since you're a lizard? I was purposely calling you lizard instead of your name. Please understand this is like a family-friendly channel. And like, totally want you here, but also if you could just respect the family-friendly environment I'm trying to cultivate, I would appreciate it. Especially if you're gonna rock the corgi tag. Let's not be associated with stuff like that. Hi, Bills. Sorry. I did kind of sabotage your position. I probably could have gotten out more, but I didn't want green to get back here. We are together, but we don't have a great spot. No, you're good. My bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think it was with malintent. I get the haha humor part of it, but it is like, you know, if I'm gonna be zoomed in playing a game, I don't want to have to be worrying about with us what people's names are and what's on screen. I could fight them. Are you gonna fight with me? I kind of want to fight over here more, to be honest with you. Here, yeah, I'm with Bills. I'm with Bills. Now, you could maybe just give a warning shot. All right, I'll handle him from here on, Louis. See if we can bait out a full send. All right, you want me to go over here? I can go over here. Never mind, that's done. See how much this guy wants to push it. Let's at least get to our red interest. Yeah, guys, might want to look down. Hey, might want to look down. 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 Maybe we could all collectively decide to, work together to not lose the game. Dave, I would specifically say maybe look down and see Scion, how big they are. They have 42%. We gotta fight them. Yeah, we're all gonna donate to our guy. You guys donate to your guys, and we just fight. Ray, I don't know why you're focusing down the blue team when we really need you to fight the Scions. Rick, mission failed. We'll get him next time. Red's been destroyed? I would say so. Ray, buddy. Why are we still fighting blue, buddy? I don't know if you see that you're getting absolutely pounced on by 3 large Scion players, but maybe fighting down the blue remnants was not the play. Also, I cannot stress to you how much everybody should have been fighting Scion at that point. Keep in mind, they were only at 40%. We could have united and fought that. But we had our guy fighting down blue. We had green not doing anything, blue not doing anything, yellow still just hanging out at max cap. Not exactly a winning formula, but well done to the Scion boys. Good job. Yeah, nobody did anything. Nobody did anything. Nobody even fought Scion. Blue didn't fight Scion. Yellow didn't fight Scion. Green didn't fight Scion. Black didn't fight Scion. What happened? Stop using your witchcraft spells on us. You can't cast charm and get everyone to not fight you. Another game that was quick. I'm sorry. We gotta hit this contest. We gotta hit the contest. Let's go to lobby 1. We'll get a quick game in. We'll hit the contest and then we'll come back. That shouldn't have been quick, but I've never seen a game where everyone just everyone recognizes what the threat is and refuses to fight it. Contest is in 8 minutes. Yeah. We're just gonna rock through this South America map and then we'll be ready for contest. Frick, we had such a good squad. I know. It's just everyone collapsed in the south. We were winning our battles in the north. See if I can disrupt a little bit. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. It's the pie chart, man. You got to glance at every once in a while. I know you get out of the habit playing these games. I do too. Gotta change your perspective sometimes. Zoom out. I mean, personally, I didn't until Luhans did. He pointed out down south, and I was like, "What's going down south?" And I zoomed out. And granted, probably everyone didn't have that same person on their team. Dave forgot his tag. What a monster. TJ, don't be helping blue here, bud. You may notice we're surrounded. Who do you think happened? Who do you think they go after once red's done? It's okay. Just play earnestly for the blue team. But I would say just hold. I would just say just hold. Just hold for a moment. Because you got this guy and this guy.
We got this. We're at a great spot and 3 people spawned on me last minute. Yeah. Then you didn't have a that good of a spot, huh? Part of picking a good spot is picking a spot that's appealing enough, but not so obvious that everyone's gonna want it, right? If 3 people went on top of you at the last second, you probably went on there the last second too. Or you picked a spot that was so big that people were thinking like, oh, surely there's room for more, which thus makes it a bad spot. GG's, I was player 189. Well, GG's to you too, sir. Munch, Bills, munch. What's Crusader Keeps? It's Crusader Kings? It's a Paradox game. It always blows my mind that people haven't heard of it. Think of it like a character-driven Hearts of Iron in medieval times. It also blows my mind when people don't enjoy medieval settings. Like, I was listening to Co Carnage talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or King... whatever it was. And he was like, I love the game, but I just hate medieval settings. And it's just like, really? You hate medieval settings? Like, why? I just like, it's just a position I've never even comprehended before. It's like, yeah, like, don't get it twisted. Like, would I want to live in a medieval setting? Probably not. I'd be a peasant working on a farm. Like, just by statistics' sake. But like, come on, you don't want to roleplay as like a duke or something? It seems pretty cool. Renaissance fair fan? No. I don't want. Here's the thing. I'm not a LARPer. I'm not a active role player guy. My cousins, all about it though. They are the people who dress up. Oh my gosh, they love the Renaissance fair. Me, no. And the difference between me and my cousins is they were theater kids. Renaissance fairs are for theater kids. You have to like be really honest with yourself about that. And I'm just not like I'm there for the bloodshed. That's the reason I like medievals. Like, I like the bloodshed. Ancient versus is better than medieval. What are you talking about? Ancient? What are you talking about? Hunter gatherers? World? Yeah, looks like our contest is gonna be the world. Let's go. Straight up Stone Age? Yeah, I don't think the Stone Age would be great. Like, one thing, I was watching like a history channel, kind of like, it was a show about like what the apocalypse would actually look like. Not in terms of like how it would end, but like how people would survive. And like, one guy dies because he's living in a settlement. He actually cuts himself with a kitchen knife, gets a staph infection, and dies. And be like, yeah, man, like things like that would really kill you quickly. Like, I don't think a lot of you think you would just be like living off the land and foraging and doing great. Most of you would starve. And then you would die from stupid things. You would get a cut in your leg and get a staph infection and die. Only like 4% would survive an apocalypse. Yeah, and that 4% is like straight up Delta Force guys. Like Green Berets, the CIA, Delta Force, Navy SEALs. Those guys would probably make it. The straight up guys who like love to live alone and build themselves a house in the wilderness and like get their own food. Those guys would probably make it. Us, we're not going to make it. I know I'm not going to make it. I would probably get out of the first 30 days because I can really detach emotionally. But I don't think I'm making it to the end. I don't think I'm making it to anything substantial. The only thing I would make it out of is I would not be foolish enough to believe in, like, let's say a zombie apocalypse, that gathering with the military is going to be a good idea. By the way, I didn't spawn in the right spot. That's my bad. I would be that there's like the military's rounding everybody up. I was like, we should hide. Wait for them to leave. The alone participants would survive? Yeah, exactly. I remember watching Alone, and there's one guy who was just kind of like a little bit wacko. Like, he just really loved being alone. It didn't, like, the psychological aspect did not bother him at all. Dude, I'm cooked here. Dude, I got full sent by 4 guys. Holy cow. I'm surviving until my meds run out? Yeah. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I probably live until I somehow break my glasses and then can't see anymore. But it's not like I own a gun, so my chances of living are probably even lower. Like, I know how to do like basic traps and stuff if I had the materials, but I don't have the materials, so I'm probably dead within the first 60. I remember watching, I watched Alone, someone killed a squirrel and felt bad, so he left. My question is, why did he join if he couldn't do that kind of stuff? My favorite was one guy in Mongolia got off the helicopter, looked around, and 20 minutes in just goes, I can't do this. And he calls the sat phone and calls them to pick him up, and you can hear them be like, what happened? And be like, I just can't do this. And they're like, seriously? like you have to go through so many steps to prove that you are a survival expert to be on the show Alone. That you can handle this, that this is, you go through psychological evaluations, like legitimate skill testing. They don't just throw out Joe Schmo who says he's a survival expert. You have to prove you are a survival expert to be on the show Alone. And then for someone to quit in the first 20 minutes. And the craziest thing about it is they let him come back on a different season and he won. It's like, what hit him on that day? Scariest book I ever read was 1 Second After by William Forstchen. Talks about the breakdown of society following an EMP attacks. Stupidly realistic, yeah. It is crazy how much we as a species can be selfless and cruel. That exists in all of us. That we can be selfish and cruel. But through a loosely collected society, we have agreed to suppress those urges, even though they're so primal in our existence. That's how our species kind of survived. Like, we work together because it benefits us, not because it benefits us more than we care about others. And how quickly, if you put people in like the wrong position, they're willing to just go back to those instincts. Like, there was a species of like tiger or something. Not a tiger. I think it was like a lion or something anyways, it was in Patagonia. And they really believed them to be lone creatures, lone hunters. Like, they're very territorial. And then they banned a lot of, or they kind of like helped rebuild the ecosystem. And so there was more food. And you know what happened when there was more food? They became more communal. It blew scientists' mind that like this animal that we had treated as a lone hunter species was actually communal when there was enough food to share. I mean, look what happened when toilet paper ran out. Seriously, people were throwing bows to get toilet paper. Which is crazy, because if people had been rational about it for 2 seconds, they would understand it's a domestic product. We're not going to run out of it, but people were terrified of it. And it's like the repercussions of not having toilet paper is not that heavy in the long scale of life, by the way, GG's. And like how quickly we became tribal about that and willing to like hurt others for it. It's just like, yeah, man, like the apocalypse would be a nasty time. That's the one where you're gonna trust somebody. You're gonna see someone broke down the side of the road and get shot in the head because surprise, it was an ambush. What series is this? Nate's talking about 1 second after. I think there was a series about that. Wasn't it called Jericho series? American drama series. It was such a good setup, but the plot kind of sucked. A nuclear mushroom cloud appears on the horizon. Okay, so no. This wasn't it. But there was a series about like an EMP bomb. And it's just crazy how little of an area of effect an EMP bomb would have to literally shut down the entire, to like absolutely destroy everything. The book was set in rural North Carolina. And I feel like there was a movie about that. This also has sparked a memory of 17 Middle East. That's what we're doing. All right, here we go. Of another History Channel thing. It was in the same kind of apocalypse. It was basically just deep diving into like different apocalyptic scenarios. And like, if aliens wanted to destroy us and they had the technology, they wouldn't really need to invade. One of the things they could do is just drop bombs off the coast of the world, and it would kill like 80% of the population without even having to step foot on the planet, because the tidal waves. So much of our population, human population, lives next to coasts. That would decimate us as a species. Think about how many world leaders, how many capitals are near a coast. Let's go black. I don't know. Black's in a little bit of trouble. Yellow's pretty strong. Some corgis have tags on, brother. You can't fix them all. We kept the 17 game. No. Look at the threat. Look at the threat. Look at blue. Look how big yellow. Look how big yellow is. Work with me. Work with me. Look how big and consolidated yellow is. fight this. Hello, Cheese. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, red's getting big. Yeah, I can find him blurry. We're in a bad way with red. They have so limited people that fight them. This guy just full sent me? Okay. Good block. Yeah, nothing we can do. That's over. Red just got a chokehold. Ah, rough. Rough. I was telling everyone to attack yellow. We did. We knocked yellow off the board. The problem is there was no one to fight red. Here's the thing. Black team, you gotta start claiming land, right? We can't. It's great we're all like going together, but if your idea of going together is, give me a better map. Give me, what map were you just on? Middle East, yeah. If your idea of going together is one person, one of your teammates is spawning up here and you're spawning here, you really have to ask yourself, what land am I claiming that this guy cannot get? Maybe understand that going here and going here is a little bit better than clumping up so close together. And also, if you want to have a shot at winning the game, you cannot wait until the last second to put down your marker. You have to claim an area of the board. You have to. I am the only person that is bad advice for. Because if I put down my marker immediately, then we're going to attract people on other teams who are going to try and sniper fight me, and that spot's going to become worse. Ideally, I would love to be on a team where everyone puts down a marker and I can just come in at the last second, claim land for our team. That doesn't then attract unwanted attention. But if you are anybody besides me and you're in a lobby 2 game, you have to pick an area of the map and claim that for yourself. We're getting steamrolled by one team because only one team is doing that. Claim an area. If it's contested, if there's 4 yellows and you're black and your team's up here, leave this, go to them. Pick an area. Let's try and get a little bit more competitive maps. Competitive games. It's simple things. We don't all have to be steamrolled by one team. Pick an area of the map. Put down your marker as soon as the game starts. And if it's not a good spot for your team and you see a grouping of people elsewhere, go to that. Since we're doing a lot more Lobby 2 games, I think you should review these games to help people. Yeah, we could probably do that. But, I mean, 90% of it's just going to be, why are you spawning away from your team? What land are you claiming that the person right next to you couldn't claim? It's an easy peasy lemon squeezy type of deal. I was yellow close to you, was kicked because of your political skills. I don't think you were kicked because of my political skills. It's more like yellow is very consolidated, and if we don't all fight them together, we lose. Oh, Scandinavia. We gotta do Scandinavia. I know it's only 3 teams, but let's do a Scandinavia. Remember, the best thing you can do for your group is as soon as the game starts, you put down a marker. You pick a spot, and then work with your team to like find a good spot. See, black's going down here, green's going over here, blue's going up here. Ah, everyone saw me click on a spot over there and it didn't give it to me. I guess I clicked on the lake. This is bull. Stupid Scandinavia. Oh, I tried to get the donations off at the last second. Yeah, I was so dead there. Green's not doing so well in the charts? No. They're a little bit compact. But that doesn't mean they lose. Because all they need to do is play the collective game of like this guy's doing and be like, yeah, look over here. These teams got 42%. Maybe we could ally with green. I'm blind. I thought my name was black, so I spawned around black, then realized I was blue. I mean, I tried to click on the lake as my starting location. It didn't give it to me. So I spawned where green was. Mission failed, boys. We'll get him next time. My video now live. Did it finally go live? I think it did. Yay. Hooray.
Uh-oh. I don't know why there's so much focus from the black team fighting green when you probably should be, like, putting troops up here, right? This is one of those situations where you kind of have to recognize where the threat is. Green is not the threat right now, yet we have 4 people pushing over here into green. Blue is the threat, right? Because if they get through blurry, then the game's over. These guys need to stop pushing and donate over here. Because again, blurry and Greenland are the only lines of defense to the entirety of the black back line. All right, here's wake up, sheeple, wake up. If you're on the black team and you're donating to this guy, you are actively losing the game. You need to be donating to Blurry or you need to be donating to Corgi Cat. Do not donate to this guy. It doesn't matter. You are losing Berlin, but you're fighting over freaking the Netherlands. If you're Germany, I don't know why I picked Germany in that thing. Let's reverse that. You're fighting over Monaco when Paris is being threatened. Mr. Crown, you have got to make peace and donate to your team. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Blue's already won. Black's unfocused donation. They just go, big guy, donate to him. Instead of where donations are needed. And you're just allowing Kitsune and Dave Bazooka to blitz through your entire team. You're fighting over Alaska when Washington's being attacked. Yeah. Not even that. You're fighting over Montana and Alaska's being threatened. But Yellowstone. No, not Yellowstone. He's still getting so many donations because so many people don't understand what's going on. Oh, no. I'm going to the bathroom. When I come back, I guarantee Blue's already won. What's that? Blue's already won? That's crazy. Who could have predicted that? Who could have predicted that? In a team game, you don't go after... The easiest land is not always the best land to go after. You have to challenge the threat head on. Like, we called it out early that blue was going to be the threat and green was already out of it. Their pie chart percentage was so low that we gained nothing from fighting it. This guy specifically, he was getting donations and he's like, yes, that's what everyone wants me to do. I'll fight for the win. He should have known that he needed to donate over here. Everyone else should have donated over here. You donated to your death and you lost. Bad game. Bad game. Wake up, sheeple.
Our crown made green too much of an enemy and he threw? Yeah. He was very like, I'm the crown. And you really need to, in team games, remove your interest of being the crown and think of what is the best move that our team can make right now. All right, we got 10 minutes. Let's just go ahead and go back to lobby 1. We'll hit the last contest and then we're switching CK3. I donate all my life savings. It seems like you donated it to the wrong spot, just looking at the end result of the game. Yeah, in a 3-way game, there's going to be a person in first, second, and third. Second and third, or first and second, need to try and be currying favor with third place, because third place is the kingmaker, right? So if black had just pieced out with green and left them alone and pushed down blue, they would have won. Dude, we're doing this world. Let's get in here. This is gonna be a great one. Let's do the world. Corgi, donate blurry in Greenland. Black team, no. Big guy need it more. Yeah. I mean, like, when we play in lobby 1 and we're all together, yeah, you can kind of turn off your brain and donate to the big guy. 9 times out of 10, that's the best move. But, like, in a regular team game, you kind of have to be a little bit more aware of what's going on. Dang it. Try to grab that bot from him. Feel free to charge. You don't always have to wait for permission. But this is now a threat because this guy full send. Buddy, don't full send. Come on, wake up. Can you help over here? Gaza, go! What are you doing? Why are we just letting this guy build up? I'm the one getting blitzed down. There's no one else over here. Come on! I'm getting lost in the sauce today, I'll tell you that. I normally try and keep a cool composition. Today I'm getting lost. You know me, cool, calm, and collected. But today I'm getting lost. This game, you're breaking me today, guys. You're breaking me. Dang, man. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. You seem like a cool, calm, collected guy. I try to be, but I'm also a very competitive person. And sometimes my over-competitiveness sneaks through. And then I get a little too attached to the outcome. But like at the same time, there's a guy with 80,000 whose red interest is probably going to be like 1.2 million. We got a guy with 300,000 and a guy who just full sends. The full send is really bad. You gotta recognize it's bad. You have no one else to attack. You gotta launch an attack. Like I was attacking despite being attacked. That's how dire the situation was. Go get him, DJ. Do some work. Here. Who's over here? Just a Dude. I believe in Just a Dude. He's gonna do amazing things for us. I'm 23rd. Congratulations. I'm 39th. Everyone has a role to play. Just a Dude was just a dude a moment ago. Now he's our Lord and Savior, Just a Dude. Just like Burns will be our Lord and Savior and fighting down Luhansk. Luhansk, you betrayed us, gasp. Yo, sup, brother? What's up, Gru? How are you? Yo, we got a Luhansk? Yeah, I was about to say, you would just have your name. Is the Luhansk clan starting? I mean, we had a briefly Zero Winter clan. It was just winter. There we go. G. Someone in the top 10 could call for the peace. There we go. I'm excited for tomorrow visiting Paris for the 5th time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no desire to visit Paris. Like, don't get it twisted. It's not that I don't understand that the culture, significance, and beauty of Paris. But I feel like seeing the Mona Lisa would be cool. Seeing the Mona Lisa over the shoulders of like a horde of 120 people, probably not as cool, right? Like Paris in like, say like the 1970s was probably like a great place to go. Like, ah, that's awesome. I'm only going because my family wants to go. I don't like it either. I mean, I think I would like it, except for there's too many people. Paris is dirty. You know, I have people say that about San Francisco, and San Francisco is dirty. Now, let me rephrase that. Was dirty. Like I've been to like anytime someone visits from like anywhere else and they want to go to San Francisco, I'm like, oh, okay, we'll go. It's, you know, really crowded and dirty. There's literally human feces everywhere. But San Francisco's kind of taken notice of that and has very much cleaned up its image. My friends just went there and they're like, it was mind-blowing how nice it was. Like, oh, I went to Paris. Too many scammers. It's like more like London. Dude, you want to see scammers? Go to Southeast Asia. Got off the plane in Bali. Walking down to like the big part of town because it was like a lovely day. People see that you're white and they're selling you everything. Like, do you want a SIM card? No. Do you want Viagra? No. Do you want opioids? No. It's just a forever line of people just trying to like sell and scam you out of things. Like, I think I've told this story, but like, we wanted scooters. So we found a guy who was like selling scooters and he's like, yeah, come follow me. And we're like walking with him. And we go in this building and then we start going upstairs. And as we're going upstairs, 2 other Indonesian men get behind us and also are going up the stairs. And it was just like, I don't like where this is going. And Nate and me are like kind of whispering and like, all right. Like, we both recognize the danger of going upstairs to a person's office, supposedly selling scooters, but we walk through like the scooter store. Now we're going upstairs. And as soon as we do, two people come up from behind us and start walking upstairs as well. It was like the most telekinetic connection I had with my friend Nate, where it was just like, get ready to fight. Like, this is a do or die situation. We have accidentally walked into an incredibly dangerous situation. We're about to be taken. Liam Neeson's not here. And it was full, like, I'm giving this another 20 seconds and I'm jumping up from the stairs, putting my elbow in a spear formation and falling backwards into the guy's head as hard as I could. And right before that situation comes to fruition, another man comes from downstairs and starts screaming. And now we're like, what's going on here? And it's like, I do not feel comfortable with this situation. And he goes, are you here to rent a scooter? He speaks in English. Are you here to rent a scooter? And we go, yeah. It's like, that man doesn't rent scooters. He's trying to sell you t-shirts. And in our mind, it was just like, well, at least we're not getting killed. And he's like, come downstairs, I'll rent the scooters. And then the other two guys leave. And I was just like, well, were they going to force us to buy t-shirts? I mean, to be honest, if my life was being threatened and the only way out of that was to buy a t-shirt, I would have. But anyways, we went downstairs and rented scooters and had a great time. But like, I think the implication of what was going to happen was those two guys who were following us were not going to let us leave unless we bought t-shirts. But either way, I wasn't going to let that situation play out much longer before I started fisticuffing. It was a little bit scary of a situation, and I consider myself at least decently street smart. And just to immediately be like put in a dangerous situation right off the plane really puts you on guard for the rest of the trip. Yeah, I mean, if they were going to make us buy t-shirts, we probably would have spent $20 and that would have been, haha, we ripped them off, and us would be like, well, we got some t-shirts out of it. What's one place there's no scammers? Probably a place with no people, I would say. Antarctica? Penguins. They're shifty. I think you could get scammed by a penguin. They'd be like, give me some food and I'll do a trick. And then you give them food and they run away. Or like in their little waddle. My friend is from Indonesia and wanted to go there. Don't get twisted. That was the only sketchy situation we had the entirety of Bali. Bali was an incredibly wonderful time. And we did trust people and it worked out amazing for us. Like, the next thing that happened, by the way, we're doing this contest, Middle East, let's go, we go Africa. The next thing that happened to us on that trip was we rented scooters and we were going to some place. And another white guy on a scooter was trying to take a picture of something and hit my friend Nate's scooter. He lost control and hit the pavement at 30 miles an hour, which is not that hard of a crash. 30 miles an hour is still like, it's not life-threatening. But you also have to consider that we're not wearing like motorcycle safety gear. We're in tank tops and shorts. He gets absolutely road rashed everywhere. And we pull over the side of the road and be like, oh my God, are you okay? And we're like, oh, what do we even do in this situation? And an Indonesian man pulls over and be like, oh my God, are you guys okay? And I go, yeah. He's like, I saw the whole thing. That's so horrible. He's like, yeah, it's fine. He's just like, I don't want you to have a bad impression of Bali. Why don't I take you to this plantation? Like, my work got called off today. I have nothing to do. Why don't I just take you around to this plantation? They have a medical kit. We'll get you fixed up. I'll show you all the great parts of Bali. And he seemed nice enough, so we did. And we went to this plantation, had amazing tea and coffee. And then he showed us a secret waterfall and all these wonderful places. And it was like the best day. It was such an amazing day. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. Obviously we gave him like, I think we gave him like $200, which is a ridiculous amount of money. And he never asked for it. It was just like, he just legitimately saw us having a bad time. Nate being injured. And he was like, I'm going to help these people. I don't want them to have a bad impression of Bali. And it's just like, that solidified like the best time we had in the entire trip. was just that guy, like, being really nice to us. Like, there are a lot of people to trust in Southeast Asia, and there's a level of scam you got to be on the lookout for, just like everywhere else. Like, New Yorkers get a lot of crap because it's like, oh, New York, they're tough. At the same time, a New Yorker will see a tourist carrying around a camera and be like, listen here, you stupid idiot. All right, you can't carry a camera in front of you. It's going to get snatched. Like, they're going to be a little bit rude about it, but they're still, like, looking out for you. All right, how's our game looking? We're doing okay. Do we need to worry about anything? Not right now. Where's Union? Union's up there. Maybe we start donating to bills for right now, just to solidify this region. He's in, what is that? Azerbaijan, Armenia area? A taxi took us around in Turkey, became our tour guide for the day. Oh my gosh. So when we went to Cambodia, we hired a tuk-tuk driver. His name was like, started with a T and it was really complicated, so he's just call me T. Such a nice guy. He helped us out in a lot of ways, was super friendly. We had a great time, and we were like, T, you need to be our driver for the rest of the trip. And he's like, sure, I'd love to. And the first night we went out drinking, is like, T, let's go out drinking. Come drinking with us. And he's just like, I don't know. I was like, no, come on. We bring him out. He has 2 beers. He gets wasted. Cheap date. But super fun guy. And we're like, T, meet us tomorrow outside the hotel. We'll hire you again for the day. And we'll pay you extra. We're having a great time with you. As we were talking, we talked about how we're Americans and how much he loves America. He's like, oh, I really love America. This is, a few years ago. He shows up the next day and, wanting to impress us, puts on an American football jersey. The American football jersey he puts on is Aaron Hernandez of the New England Patriots. And I go, oh no, you can't wear that one. And it's just, if you know, you know. I mean, the man kind of murdered a lot of people. And it's like, oh God. And he had no idea. He thought he's just going to show up and impress his American new friends with his new t-shirt. Or with his American jersey, American football jersey. And be like, no. We had to, for Christmas, we bought him a jersey. I think we bought him a Tom Brady jersey. just the implication of being like, you shouldn't wear that. That one might get you in trouble. Trash, but still better. I mean, he liked the New England Patriots, so we had to give him a New England Patriot and be like, let's get him Tom Brady, because he knew who Tom Brady was, and he's like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tom Brady either, but like, let's get him a jersey that like he would like. GG. All right, that is going to do it for Territorial today. Let's go ahead and load up CK3. Dude, I did this Iberian hostilities one, which is basically ending the Iberian struggle. It took me 400 years to end it. I kid you not. It took me so long. It was atrociously bad. And the reason it took so long was because, like, you have to convert all of your original kingdom to your culture, which takes a long time. But then, like, my de jure kingdom was like de jure drifting. So, like, I would just keep inheriting new duchies. Awful. Multiplayer CK3, if it was more stable as a multiplayer, we would consider it, but it's not. Literally, we've tried it before and people drop all the time. Corgi, Total War, Crusader Kings. I mean, I love Total War. I'm not a fan of the Warhammer universe. for Total War. I think that it gets a little too complex and I'm not that interested in it. I mean, maybe the game's different now, but like having to constantly go through warp gates to like fight warp demons was just like kind of boring to me. Age of Wonders. I played Age of Wonders. It's nothing. There wasn't a lot there. I didn't like it as much. My favorite game was AC4. What is that? Assassin's Creed? What's 4? Is that Black Flag? Everyone loves Black Flag. My favorite Assassin's Creed game was Odyssey. They did something different with the fight style, and it was so engaging. I really enjoyed it. But holy cow, Assassin's Creed, you have to have a controller. You cannot mouse and keyboard that. That is too complex. And I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the chat and myself once the game gets going. We might just do a little tester just to kind of see what the menus look like. What about Origin? What was Origin was the Egypt one, right? I mean, here's the thing. Odyssey ruined me because Odyssey did something different with the combat and was so much more fun and engaging than anything else Assassin's Creed's ever done that I cannot jump into another Assassin's Creed game and have nearly as much fun as I did with Odyssey. Odyssey was amazing. Corgi, do you plan on challenging a real player in Lines of Battle for your next video? I don't know if we're going to do a next one. Like, the first one kind of popped off with attention, but then the retention rate was really low, and the second one didn't do well at all. Okay. Let's pop into a new game. Here, we'll just continue this one. Just to see where everything is. There we go. I went weird color for a minute. All right, so we need to be probably in... Let's throw ourselves like right here. Chat, what are we going to do with you? I honestly think we take off chat for this one. I'm going to throw myself right here. I think that will be good enough. Okay. All right. So for this one, we're going to start a new game. We're going to play in 867. Mark's Colonization was my first strategy game. That's literally the worst one. Oh no, don't tell me that. Well, I guess that's kind of good because you only have up to go from here. All right, so for this challenge, we need to capture the kingdoms, if we do kingdom title, the kingdoms of Denmark, Norway, and England. Now to do that, we're going to start off as a tiny count, with the idea being that we will build up from there. Now, we'll be creating a custom character. So let's go ahead and create our own ruler. And I do have a guy ready to go within the customization point limit of 400. His name is Tyke. And our dynasty name, Bond Destroyer. All right. So for this challenge, we're starting off as a tiny count here in Norway. We are Chieftain Tyke of the Vestfold. We are Tyke von Destroyer. But we are an ambitious, diligent, brilliant strategist, aggressive attacker, and quick. We are within the 400 point limit for the... I need to be recording this. Sorry about that. Let's restart. Just right here. Okay. So we are starting as a tiny count here in Norway. We are Chief Tyke of the Vestfold. We are 16 years old. We are an ambitious, diligent, brilliant strategist, aggressive attacker, and quick. Now, in order to get this accomplishment done of the North Seas, we need to completely control Norway, Denmark, and England. Now, in order to get that done, first thing we need to do is choose a lifestyle. We're going to be martial. We're a martial boy. And let's get our prowess up. Prowess will do us a lot of favors in terms of our individual fighting. We need to set up our council. We are missing a marshal. Ooh. I don't actually care about a chancellor right now. Let's get you. We'll get more people later, but we're limited right now. We should also get married. Is there anyone worthwhile marrying at this point? You get a beautiful woman, but she's lowborn. Any inheritable non-lowborns out there? We have a 4-year-old who would actually get us a decent alliance. And she's quick, which means our children will probably be quick. That's a great alliance. That's perfect. Okay, now what is our de jure duchy? Our de jure duchy is the Viking. And we have how many troops? We have 803. We need to station you. Put you right there. And how many troops do you have? You have 626. Let's get some... You guys will... Our Bondies will not counter. We need something to counter their heavy cavalry. What would counter the heavy cavalry? You guys would. You have a little bit of skirmishers. Let's get Vigman. And let's go ahead and get the Viking veteran, at least one level of them, taking away our prestige. We'll station this guy. Actually, we'll station you guys right there. Let the game play out for a second. See if we get anybody. Alliance formed. Huzzah. And no, we did not get anyone. So we're missing some champions and everything like that. We could have spent our prestige working on that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and speed up the game here a little bit and just kind of get our recruitment level up high. You gain respected expert prowess +2. Ooh, yes, give me that. Our prowess is now 26. We do need concubines as well. Do we have any good concubines? Here's the thing. I'm kind of going to have... I'm going to take the penalty of not having any concubines because I want my first child to be quick. I want the person to inherit things to be smart. We have 900 troops. Do you have an alliance, sir? You do not. You'll be our first target. Conquer the county. And we'll charge into them. Get this one done really quickly. Hopefully capture somebody that we can make a marshal. Our counselor died. Oh, that's really bad. We're down another counselor. No, our steward. Frick. All right. We at least defeated him 10 months later. There we go. War's over. We've gained another county. Huzzah. Disband the army. Do I have any new recruitable boys? No. That's unfortunate. We can raise a rune stone. Let's do that. That will give us 250 piety, 350 prestige, and 100 legitimacy. Our legitimacy is above what's expected, so that's good. And I think we should we have to invite some champions. Holy cow. Get our marshal to increase the control over this place. Huzzah, a champion. A good champion. You are... Let's get this fixed. You are now the new marshal. You are now the new steward. So at least we have that. Anybody else going to come to court? Do we have any guests? No. That's a shame. Well, let's raise our troops and let's station you. And let's go raiding. Let's go raid down here. How many troops do you have? You have more than us. Maybe we don't raid you. Who's got less troops than us? Anybody? I mean, these guys do. Probably go raid Cornwall. Yeah, we could raid Cornwall. Let's try and get some money. We'll get money and gold out of this, which is what we need. A champion, yes. Oh, you're great. So much martial. Okay. Let's get you there. No. I want my marshal to become this guy. I want you to become here. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this the way I want to. You are here. You are there. Good enough. And now we just raid. Ooh, let's go. We get a new guy. No, you took him away. Oh, frick. I thought he was coming to us. Our Vikings are too strong for this man, even though he raised against us. We weren't actively trying to fight him, but I understand why he fought us. And let's go raid some lovely churches. Could we raid Gwent really quickly? I think we could before he comes over. All right, we finally have a full council, and we have our first unlock. Let's get Stalwart Leader for the extra prowess. And then we're going to go down Strategist to get all the bonuses for, like, our troops. Ooh. No, we will raid forever. Try and negotiate with us to not raid him? Never. Absolutely not. That's our entire spiel. We're Vikings. We raid England. Add 30 loot and 75 prestige? Absolutely. Oh, we got a prisoner. Welcome to... Oh, you won't convert. You're not that good anyways. Another prisoner! Are you worth anything? Can I ransom you? No. Can I recruit you? Yes. Welcome to the Vikings. Let's leave and turn our gold in. You'll pay ransom for that guy, though. Let's go. And what do we need to become a duke? We need 125 gold. We'll have that when we land. Perfect. We become duke. Huzzah. We gain a lot of prestige out of that, which means we can recruit more boys. Let's recruit these guys because they're cheap. Love another one of you guys, and then whatever we can get out of these guys. All right, so now we have a much bigger army, much better for raiding. Turn these guys down. We have too few concubines, and we can ransom prisoners. Oh, let's go. More money. More money. Ooh, hold on. I didn't even know about this special building. The Hedal Stav Church will get +1 tax levy size holdings. Oh my gosh, this is really amazing. Plus a knight. We need to build that. We need 1,000 gold. But first, we need to take over this place before it becomes something else, because that is part of our de jure duchy. So let's go ahead, just declare war on this man. Ooh, you're actually strong. You have 1,800. I didn't realize I was fighting you. I was a little bit zoomed in. I'll give you that. I don't suppose we have anyone to recruit. No, we don't. And we're getting raided. Well, let's stop the raid. Improve our offense, absolutely. And we'll go down here and see if we can hold this. Capture this really quickly. You know what we should do? We should call our ally in. You won't help us. Why not? Can't be called in as an ally against his liege. You have 3,000 troops. Might have been a little bit premature. Oh, we'll win this, though, because they're coming from the sea. Let's go! You get a debuff from landing. You're weaker when you land from the sea. We crushed them! Oh, my gosh. Now we just got to take this one territory and peace out, and we've got it. We need 6 months. Come on. Give it to me. I think they'll come back before 6 months is over, though. Another person is joining. Not good. Just 40 days. Come on. Come on. Huge. Only 72%. No. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm nice and warm again. Okay. The color was off. Let's retreat to our territory. Probably a good move because he just came down with a lot of troops. Can we hire potentially any mercenaries? The one mercenary we could afford is already hired. Can we bait them into any kind of defensible terrain? Maybe. They're leaving. Oh, blessed be the fruit. Okay. We need to actually work on knight effectiveness. Whatever bonuses we can get for the immediate, we need it right now. Are we fighting you? No. So we don't want to engage you. We need to capture this territory somehow. I actually win this? Oh, we fight this right now then. Aggressive attacker will help us out. This will be our benefit. We have so much prowess. We'll fight you. Why are we fighting this group? Is he part of it? He's not. No. That's the guy we need to fight. We fought the wrong guy. We also lost our marshal. No. Frick. We're down a man again. Are you... You own land. You won't join us. This could be enough, though. That's not enough. What must I do? Here, let's just stay on the one territory we need. Keep in mind, we're really punching above our weight class here. Not exactly amazing. What's happening here? We're trying to grab our de jure land while also getting raided, apparently. Oh, they just landed. We'll get a bonus for fighting them because they're just a party. You can see the little ship. It's a negative debuff. We crush them. That should be enough. It's not. This place sucks. We're almost at 100% regardless, though. It's going to be ticking war score in our favor because we own the one piece of territory we need. Oh, no. We still win this, though. Combatant! Yes! Recruit! Our new marshal! Come here, Olaf! Orlorv? You're the new marshal! Let's go! We have a council again! Very big for us. And we get 100%, which means we can enforce demands. Very big battle for us. Disband the army. That's huge. We have a de jure duchy. Conquerors at last. We finally got a de jure duchy. That's great news. Now, can we, or should we, focus on getting a bigger military, filling out this, or conquering territory? I think we should probably get a few more people. The only way to really get people is increasing control and grabbing more land. So how much troops do you have? You're friends with all the people I just fought. That's very unfortunate. How strong are you? Decently strong. You're fighting a war. We should fight land for you. What do I need? I need to get... What do I need to... We need illustrious. All right, we're almost too illustrious, so we probably should go raiding. Call to war. All right, we can fight this guy. We'll get prestige for fighting in the war and also potentially some prisoners we can ransom. So let's just go straight for his capital. Hi, Kogi. What's up? How are you? It may not look like it, but things are going well for us. But we have a limited time with our champion. He's 22 now, so we've already wasted 6 years. We really need to build up at least the Kingdom of Norway before we before our character dies. And to form the Kingdom of Norway, we need 11 titles. We have 4. Can't run forever. Green flag means victory. There we go. Victory there. Disband the army. We have captured another man. Welcome to the squad. We have 7 prisoners. Can we ransom anybody? Yes. That's an extra 200 gold for us. And we have another martial perk. Let's go ahead and start going down. You know, honestly, let's get Never Back Down so we can get Household Guard for the extra 4 knights. And then we should build something over here. We definitely want a trade port. So let's just build that. And let's go raiding again. How many troops do we have? 1,800. We're gonna wait a second. You know, let's just raise them as raiders. Now, who is a good raiding target? You are weak. You are weak. You're strong. You're strong. You're Viking. Don't mess with you. Let's go to Lothringia. Just raid along the coast. I'm actually going to put myself over here. Camera move. Ooh, ransoms. Absolutely. Yes, bountiful plunder. We need to get to illustrious before we can start doing a lot of things we need to do. Increase control is done. Let's switch you to increase the control of the other. Oh, our capital is low. We'll get that one first because we got raided there. Call to war. Fight your own battles, to be honest with you. This alliance has been really one-sided. He's the one war I wanted to call him into. He's like, I can't. It's my liege. And I go, what are you good for then? No, no, no. We do our own thing. All right. 167 out of 167. We return. Get him increasing control over here as well. Raid loot delivered. Fantastic. Let's get some more. Yeah, let's get another unit of you. Another unit of you. Are we illustrious yet? No, not even close. Sweden's getting really big, though. That's scary. That's why I needed the illustrious. Well, I guess we just keep fighting. We'll just keep raiding until we get to illustrious. We do need more champions, though. Prisoners, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. And we'll keep raiding until we get illustrious and we can start fighting for duchies. Now, where do we want to raid next? You were also pretty weak, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you're weak. I would love to fight through France or Wessex. We'll probably fight over here, though. These guys are all pretty weak as well. Yeah, let's go fight. Let's go raid in Wales. And get the household guard for the +4 knights. So now we're short 5 knights at Freddy's. But we should be able to replenish that with captured people. Can you play some Territorial? Sorry, Nick. We already did. Play it every day, same time. We also play on Saturdays if you're busy during the work week. All right, this is done. We didn't get any new prisoners, but at least we got 100 gold and prestige. Oh, we got our guy back. Let's go. That's huge. What was he good at? We have a better steward. Do we have a better chancellor? We do. And do we have a better marshal? We do not. Okay. Good council. Ooh, and we're getting out just in time for the plague. Ooh. Don't want to bring that home. Oh, Sweden ate a lot of the stuff we're going to need. We should probably start declaring war on these individual counties. So we'll try and grab as much of this as we can away from Big Sweden before they eat it all. We need 11 counties to form the kingdom. We have 4. This will give us 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a duchy battle, hopefully. Oh, frick, you're raiding me. No! I can't do anything to stop that right now. And a counselor died. Frick! We don't have a lot of those! Oh, this monster's gonna raid my capital. Don't... He has nothing... There's nothing to steal there. You killed my spy master. Friggin' monster. I'll remember this, Sweden. I'll remember this. Alright, this war's done. You have now taken this territory. Unfortunate. All right, we're above our limit. How do we have... Oh, Oslo counts. Yeah, we'll grant this to our marshal. And we really need to race for these 2 places up here. So let's declare war on both of them. Corgi? Corgi, your borders look like Bangladesh. That is like a delta we have for sure. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Let's start working down this. We want to get organized march, engineer for destruction, living off the land. These are all benefits that we're going to need. 1 problem down. Just need to siege this. Go up here. Get that. Ooh, we get Viking. +2 martial, +3 prowess, plus prestige, opinion of Vikings. Let's go. Very big for us. We do need a good physician, so we'll hire you. Make me better, thank you. And we're getting raided again. You know, remember when we fought those guys down here and they got really mad? Because we took that one territory that was justly ours. We gotta get big quick, or we're gonna get eaten. Which is why I'm prioritizing grabbing land over defending my territory from being raided. Mostly because I don't have a wife yet. If I had a wife and children, I'd be a little bit more defensive. But we've gained another territory. And you guys, do you have a de jure duchy? You do. It's down there, though. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll just give this to another person, then. Give it to our chancellor. Convert to ash. Yeah. Chase this man down a little bit. Actually, we'll just siege down his territory. If he doesn't want to come to us, we'll just siege just one piece of territory. We also got a prisoner. Hello. Well, can I... Are you worth anything? Yeah, you're worth a good amount. We're honestly pretty close to the big mark of... Ooh, this is another child to ransom. Of being able to build that temple. For a favor, get wrecked. My betrothed has measles. Oh, don't give me measles. Don't give me measles. Bringing an infected person into my house doesn't seem like the best plan. But she's a good character. So if she survives the measles, that's good. We've also gathered a child we can ransom before we enforce the end of the war. Give me that extra gold. Enforce demands. That territory now belongs to us. Now, this is a different de jure duchy, so we're going to grant this again to another person. We'll grant this to our steward. Hopefully my wife doesn't die. It'd be great if you lost the measles. Now, how close are we to forming Norway? We need 3 more territories. We could also subjugate somebody. How many territory? You have 3. Can I subjugate you? Yes, you are stronger than me, though. I could also subjugate you. You're allied to that guy. Frick. You're allied to Sweden and you. No. This man knows what's coming. Oh, you're alive. Thank God. That's good. Pretty far away from being illustrious. We could do one subjugation war and then form Norway. Problem is forming Norway becomes very difficult. You don't have a lot of troops, and you... Oh, actually, you're pretty good now. You're very strong, you don't have anything to do. That's a problem. I think I could take this man. Yeah. We need prestige. Okay, so let's go raiding first. $23,000. Can I invade Wessex? 29. You're at 12. You're kind of the target, my guy. Problem is, you just don't have great targets to raid. I'll risk it. I'll risk fighting the petty kingdom of Wessex. I think my troop quality will be better than theirs. They have Huskars. Oh, why'd you get Huskars? Oh, we invade France. Never mind. France has literally 0 troops. We'll land right here. And we'll just siege through France. Now, why can't I raise another rune stone? Ooh, we should determine our personal deity. And we should go with... That's great. Stewardship and prowess? Give me that. Yes, now we can have another territory. We're 4 out of 5 now. And we'll just raid through here to get a little bit more prestige. Corgi, what do you think about Schedule 1? Looks like a fun game. I would personally never play it on stream just because it deals with drugs. I have nothing against it, but it is something where I've cultivated a family-friendly channel, which allows me to be a little bit better monetized. Let's get... Yeah, we should go with Engineered for Destruction so we can get Living Off the Land, which will give us raid speed. All the good places have been raided over here. I've never seen snow in my life. Yeah, you're gonna be one of those people who comes to a place with snow and is like really excited about it. Everyone who's experienced snow kind of hates it. Oh God, we're sickly. It's not good. Thank God we lost it. Let's go home. We have 160 out of 170. No need to take more losses. Get us out of here. CK3, absolutely. Would anyone like to ransom their prisoner? Huge. Men to recruit to the court? Absolutely. More warriors for me. Yes, this is what we need. Runestone. Big for us. Now we have 450, which means we can fight for the last Azure thing we're going to need. You're fighting down this guy, which means I think you're fighting him. Yes, which means we can declare war on you to subjugate you into our little community of friends. We probably should have waited a second to get more troops, but it's fine. Give that a minute. We'll let this tick up for a second before we engage. You're offering me a concubine. No, I'm good. I need to have a child with this woman, so let me seduce her. Hopefully we'll get a child out of this. Oh, there we go. Pregnant. Now I can start taking concubines. You're 41. You will do us no good. If we can fight his king's in his army. You can see with the little crown above. King's in the army. If we can get the king, we can end this war immediately. We could also walk through our territory, which will give us a little bit more troops along the way. Dang it. We did wipe out his army, though. Got 200k points in single player points in domination. Congratulations, dude. How many countries is that now? It's a daughter. No. And she's intelligent. Ugh. I need a son. Worse news. It's okay. If we win this war, we can form Norway. We'll have so much prestige. We'll be able to vassalize everybody. Life will be good. We have another martial perk. We get living off the land for the raiding speed. 40 days left, which means we'll get this before he does. He's in fact leaving. I don't know if this will be enough war score. It is. Welcome, new vassal. Ah! Now things are looking a little bit better. Can I offer you a peace? You will not accept this. I must fight you. This is unfortunate, because I'm trying to vassalize this man. Can I? Okay, we're lovers. I'll have to edit that out. That's a little bit inappropriate. Didn't realize I had nudity on. Let's form Norway. Let them see their new king. We'll put up our Von Destroyer house banners. So beautiful. I am now a mighty king. Can you stop fighting me now? You will not accept this. I must destroy you. Uh-oh. You got reinforced at the last second. Get out of there. We're gonna lose. Get out of there. Come to my alliance. Oh, and then we have a powerful vassal that needs to be on the court. Let's get that powerful vassal who was good. A little bit happier. He died immediately. Okay. Problem solved. We also have an amazing steward. Oh, we can create the duchy. Yes, create that. More prestige, which means we can now hire more men. And we have all of the big units. We could use some Huskars. Station you down there. All right, with our new units and our allies, we should be able to fight this. We could also hold court. Sure, let's do that really quickly. Your lordship, I come with a matter of great importance. She went and got an old Fletcher's Fetcher. Okay. I can get common touched. Vassal opinion -5, popular opinion. I can make her my court jester. You're my court jester. I can increase the control with money. Popular opinion -20. That's good. And you want me to press your claim? Who owns this, though? Sweden. How big Sweden? I'll press your claim within a year. Absolutely. So we have to fight for her land within a year. Year being January of 1884 or 884. My vassal is going the wrong way, but I still think I can win this. I'm not going to get there in time. Let me lead. He's going to my capital. We could also get a regalia. Master amongst her peers, 81. Yeah, I was thinking saving up for the nice little temple we can build over here. But the regalia will help us out sooner than the temple will. So there's no point in saving. We have another daughter. Very exciting. That's so great. Oh, blessed be the fruit, right? Why does my vassal insist upon going to the sea every minute? We could just fight here. What can I get now? Armor. Yes. A shield. Make it. Fight with me here, my friend. Wife's touch. 28% is higher quality. Get out. Stay out of it. Okay, there's 32%. We fight his army here. There we go. Can I offer you a white piece now? You will not accept this. Brother, I just need you as my vassal. You're making this very complicated. I'll match the funding. It becomes slightly higher. It costs 3 gold. Yes. Give me the prestige. Can I also work on swaying this man? Not while I'm at war. Fair enough. What can I build now? A sword. A mace. Absolutely, I'll waste all my gold on that. On trinkets. Become my friend. I don't want to be a deviant. Fact. No. We need to fix that. All right, can we get a white piece now? Yes. Stop fighting this meaningless war. We'll sway you. I give you a gift. 37 gold. You will not become my vassal by 1, so we'll sway you. And then we'll have the Kingdom of Norway almost completely under our control. We do need to fight Sweden for our de jure land. So let's start fighting for this. Let's go. Norse Regalia. That gives us plus fertility, prestige, and dynasty opinion. Fair enough. We'll take it. We should also look at our courtiers and hire people that will help us in war, which is a master of horse. We have an excellent one, which will give us knight effectiveness, travel speed, and plus knights. And we have prisoners. You are a something. Count. You'll only be released for a favor. There's a murder of me scheme. Let's double the guards. Make that a little bit harder for him. We get a shield, which is a court artifact. Put that right here. Beautiful. Let's get organized march as our next thing. And are we the cultural head yet? We're not. Sweden is. Damn you, Sweden. We have a son! And he's intelligent! Oh, that's very big for us, because now we can start taking concubines without having to worry about it. A 37-year-old? She's not going to give us an heir. She might, actually. She has hail, so we'll definitely take her. A scaly woman at 19. Negative Ghost Rider. We'll take this woman. We were supposed to press someone's your claim. Frick. We're going to have a peace treaty with this guy. We failed that mission. We do have another sponsor we can make an earn. Honestly, I need the gold for a moment. I spent a lot of money on trinkets. Let's see. My captain is in a murder plot against me. I need you, so instead of throwing you in jail, I will let everyone know that you're a baddie. How good is my spy master? I need a better spy master. Be my spy master, buddy. If there's people trying to kill me, I might want to increase that. Stop trying to kill me. Guys, come on. We're trying to do something here. Decline. And a mace. The mace will give us more prowess. What's our prowess at now? 42, dude. We're a monster. You dare raid me? There's a lot of people in the murder me plot. Not a good sign of things to come. You're running low on food. Who's this new child that just entered the war? 300 troops. Not going to worry about that. We'll keep you there because you're low on food. So we'll give you a moment. Here, just go to Oslo and build back food. What's our war score at? 46% for battles. Oh, no. I moved my guy too far away. I should just moved him up here. If our second army can get here, if we can hold out for our second army, we're winning it right now, but we're going to start losing it pretty bad as soon as the next army comes. Yep. How long until you get there? Can we hold out? Come on, my friend. Come on. Come on. My son, congratulations. This is Gomar. He's a bastard. A concubine. Child of a concubine. We win this? Yes, 99. And we get hit and run for heavy infantry damage. And as soon as we're done with this siege, we'll win. No affairs. You're not bad. I don't need to be romance, though. Oh, that's my second son. Okay, that's the war done. Very big for us. By the way, you will become my vassal. Excellent. So now Norway's looking much bigger. Will you become my vassal? No. All right, let's divvy out the lands we can't hold. So we can't hold 2. I don't want to give you the full... You know what? I will give you the full duchy. I'll give somebody a duchy. I can't take it away from him because it requires too much gold. So we will give... Are you my vassal? You are. We already have a good vassal. We already have a good steward. But he is not a vassal, so we'll give him 2 territories. And now he's a powerful vassal. All right, so that's 1 kingdom done. Now we need to get Norway. Could I invade your kingdom? We need 500 prestige and we need to be exalted amongst men. So it's time to build up a second and go raiding. We get a martial perk. Nice. Let's get tactics for heavy cavalry. Not going to do us a lot. And we have a thing to do here. He wants to make a throne. Make me a throne. You want to make me something on the wall. Make me something on the wall. Showcasing untamed beauty. Illustrates the history of the Kingdom of Norway. Yes, Norway. And then what do you need? Yes, purify them with fire. Ooh, and what we need is a tutor for our children. I would love you to be a martial character. We put someone in jail. My marshal. All right, let's go raiding. We need more money. There's only one way to get money as a Viking. Well, the easiest way to get money as a Viking. We have 3,600. Is that big enough to invade Wessex? It is. Let's go get the sick money we can get from England. That's already been raided. That's been raided. Fine. Go down here. Hey nerds, what's up, Zero Winter? How are you? Here I am just casually forming Norway. Someone's already making me a throne. You know what? You can make me a throne. You've made a miniature throne. Child opinion. I don't care about that. The children, they'll love me anyways. I'm a bountiful man. I have literally nothing to help you. Slightly lower quality. Dang. I was about to say, I couldn't... We got the tapestry. You gain curious. Okay, curious can actually help us out a little bit, I suppose. If we go diplomacy. We just need to get you a new educator, because I can no longer do it. There. And we continue raiding. Diplomacy can give, like, making it easier to vassalize things. So it's not, like, the worst thing that could have happened, but it does suck. We would love a martial character. Corgi, what's your favorite general? Hold on. We have a new throne. We have the tapestry. Beautiful. The throne room's really coming together. As we just continue raiding England. As real Vikings would. Yes, bring me bountiful plunder. Uh-oh. I don't know if I win this. Can we leave? Can I get a better commander? Oh, we actually win this. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm not leaving anymore. Because I'm an aggressive attacker, I'm actually worse at defense than he is. But yeah, that's good enough. Let's leave. This one's better. This one's better. Looks the exact same. Beautiful. All right. Take down this army. Is there any duchies we haven't formed yet that will give us prestige? We could form this one. Okay. We now have 600 prestige. We are not exactly close to being exalted amongst men, but we can recruit more Huskars into our army, thus increasing it. And why don't we have all of our champions? Is there someone in the prison that can fight? Women. We do need another... Here, you become another concubine. That will give us a little bit more prestige. We'll be bleeding prestige just because we are... we have such a big military. It's too big. Why not fight you for your land? We do need Denmark. Give me envelopment. Military at arms, counter effective efficiency, and then nothing else. That really helps us. There we go. There's his army. You can't run from us. Hopefully this will level up my aggressive attacker as well. That did not max out our war score from fighting, so let's chase him down. I'd actually lose fighting you, so I'll just siege this down. Corgi, what's up, Cindy? What is the DC? What's the DC? What are you referring to? Discord. Type exclamation point Discord in the chat, Cindy, and it'll bring it up. All right, another successful battle. One step closer to getting Norway. We do get a bunch of extra titles. And because I keep that duchy. I'm actually, what I'm going to do is this guy over here, I'm going to grant you the Jarldom of Upland and grant you these 2 counties. And now I'll hold the duchy down here with these 4. I can't hold all 4, though, is the problem. Let's see, I have 4 there and 4 there. Gosh, I wish I need a smaller duchy to hold on to. Let's grant... How old's my child? 5. Okay, so he's not going to be able to hold these. Let's grant these to some just random guys. We need to fight down this. Invade your kingdom until I need to be exalted amongst men. You jerk. Well, there's only one way to increase our... Ooh. He wants to make armor. Absolutely. There's only one way to increase our legitimacy or our prestige. It's by raiding. So let's give this a minute. We are now the cultural head, though, which is exciting. We're working on onagers, which is good. Visit Norway before Norway visits you. Yes. I could capture this. Which is part of my de jure, I believe. Yeah, that's part of my de jure. It's not worth it, though. In all honesty, fighting over that one territory. We'll go raiding instead. What difficulty are you playing? I mean, this is Iron Man. It's the regular difficulty. My second son is stewardship. Oh, good. Let's get you that and educate you as a steward. You will do nicely. Ugh. We have 4,000 men to go raiding. What would your raid targets be? We could also start a legend, which would give us a lot of prestige. Let's go ahead and start that. It'll cost 4 a month. It's fine. And we just need... What do we need? We need legitimacy level to be true. It'll be fine. We'll get that through raiding. Alright, speaking of raiding, let's raise all of our boys. Dude, I'm 39. I would like to at least get the Kingdom of Denmark before my guy dies. I don't know how realistic that is. France, how are you doing? Pretty weak. Yeah, England's still raided. We can raid down here. We can raid Paris, though, so let's go here. Too many held duchies. What duchies do I hold? Oh, I hold this one? Oh, I should give that to you, then. Now you like me a lot. Hey, finally that woman that's been in our prison forever. Finally able to ransom her away. Hey, we got armor. Nice, dude. Our prowess is now 47 again. We lost some because we got older. Time do be that way sometimes. Dude, we raided Paris. That's going to give us a lot of money. We can become reckless or an organizer. Dude, well organized is actually amazing. 50% chance. Yes. Organizer, just being able to move faster is so good. You can catch a lot of armies that run away. No, I forbid it. I need you here. I'm not going to lose another military guy. And I have another son. I need to stop having sons. My kingdom will be so divided. A goblet. And while we're here, let's just raise the court standards a little bit. Cost us half a gold. A golden 0.2? Yeah. I'd like to start saving for that church we can get. Dude, hold on. I captured the leader? Oh, gosh. Captured the leader of France. They just don't have the money to pay for them. Oh, I can't carry any more loot. Okay. 32%. I get better. Let's go. We hit the 32% chance. Give me the prestige. And we are full up, so let's head home. Gains Leches and Loot. I do not need more fertility. Dynasty opinion player. Yeah. Give me that. I love your videos. Well, thanks, Yeet. I appreciate it. Absolutely raise a runestone. And let's hold court. You may reform your faith without the usual requirements of holy sites. I don't really care about reforming it. That's good. And that was our only decision. Okay. Speaking of faith, do we have any places? No, we're all the same faith. Okay, good. We don't have to convert anything. I need your kingdom. We'll just kind of keep raiding and fighting wars until we're able to get exalted amongst men. Then we invade for Denmark. And then hopefully by that point, England's been formed. Never mind, we need to invade England as well. We just need the kingdom titles. So Wessex has formed to become England, but they're weak. So we can form those 3 titles. I lost my counselor. How is this doing? It's doing okay. We're still young, so we don't need to like end it as soon as possible. Grant that to a random person, and I will be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Sorry, I also grabbed a little snack. Um, Probably raid this again. We need to keep raiding. Because when we become exalted amongst men, if we have 1,000 prestige, we can invade Denmark and England at the same time. So let our people come back a little bit, at least our retinue. I forgot what you were making. A goblet. Oh, I'll get overstressed. You're just having a look. All right, we have a little goblet. What's our court grandeur at now? A little bit over 2, going up to 3.5, which is, you know, above where we needed to be. We are almost close to 1,000 gold too, which will again allow us to build this special little church we can get. So let's continue to, you gain child legend. Legend spread chance plus 10. Yeah. Let's raise all our raiders again. And go back to Holland. Well, I guess we can raid through this a little bit too, since we're kind of already going there. Ooh, and we have a dynasty. Sea wolves. Prowess, speed, yes. Prestige from battles. That'd be very big for us. And we can finish up with strategist. Gives us another diplomacy plus 3 marshals plus 25% enemy casualties. It's great. And crosses rivers and straits without advantage. That's also very good. My son died. Hold up. Which son was this? Not the heir. Just the spare. Okay. We're good. Oh, but I'm very sad about it. You gain frozen grief. We'll become a drunkard. And, oh, I can't indulge in drink. I just gotta fix stress. I'm above my domain limit because somebody died. Who died and gave me a piece of territory? Oh, no. I just lost a little bit of stewardship. Can I get you to fix that for me? Yeah. Another son died. All my sons are dying, which kind of helps me out. As long as 2 more don't die. Oh, I'm going to have to hold a funeral. Oh, God, another one died. All my sons are dead? No! Rick! Dude, we are... My daughter died. My other daughter died. All of my children died, but fortunately I got another spare. But he's not intelligent. Oh, the run. The run. It's looking bad. Bolé the Destroyer. Oh, no. The Von Destroyer family was decimated by a plague. We gotta go home. Oh, no, we can't go home. we might catch it, too. We just stay out here and go raiding. Oh, no. My new son's about to die, too. He's sickly? Oh, he's dead. I've never had a sickly child make it out. Yep, there he goes. Another one bites the dust. I can't do any events that would manage my stress because in order to do that, I would have to host something. But if I'm hosting something in a plague county, everything is going to go bottoms up. Oh no, what a disaster this is. Just don't worry about what's going on. Just raid your problems away, my sweet prince. My sweet king. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad. This is real bad. Push me to the edge. All my children are dead. That took 7 children. That's the worst plague I've ever experienced in this game. Oh, no. But in good news, I can sponsor something. Whatever gets me less stress. Okay, new question. How old's my wife? 31. We can still have another child. She is also a drunkard. My concubines are 54 and 43, so they're mostly past the childbearing age. My wife, if we could have just one more child. Just one more child would be superb because currently we have 0. But in, good news, we can build a little fancy church. We need city planning. No, what do we need for city planning? Oh, it's all the way down here. Frick. Well, am I exalted amongst men? Not even exalted. Okay, life's getting real rough. We need to get rid of another province. Here, congratulations. You're the new owner of another province. I need to get my stress down, otherwise I'm gonna die. So let's host a let's do a funeral. I have many children to choose from. This is a holy site. We'll give a higher score of piety, stress loss, and legitimacy. Fine, we'll go there. We'll hire a mountain guide and a caravan master. And we will be honoring which one of our sons? Which one was our heir? It doesn't really matter. Gomar the Destroyer. What a horrible day. We'll gain... I gain prestige. Love prestige. I love that prestige. He wants my banner? Yeah, give him a hook on me rather than a banner. Oh, this is so bad. Hopefully this gets down a lot of stress. I'll never forget him, that's for sure. At least until I get another son, you know how it is. Every single son died. Every single child died. Let me rephrase that. It's even worse than that. Every child died. At least I'll have a lot of options to lose stress. Because I can just keep holding funerals. There we go. We're exalted amongst men. Every guest at the funeral gains 15 opinion of me. Yeah, love that. All right, we're almost down 1 level. Still stressed. Something bad happened. We'll worry about it later. What gives me the most stress loss? Regain legitimacy and piety. I'll take it. I'll remember my own way. Everyone loses 5 opinion of me. Okay. I'll just drink. Just drink the night away. Da, 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 da. Frick. Okay. Lost another level of stress. Great. Wonderful. Head home, my sweet king. And now we go to war with Denmark and England. Now, to get the high C, we need to be illustrious, completely control the North Sea heartlands, which is Denmark, England, and we have to hold them for 3 years. Danelaw currently has de jure counties. We'll figure that one out later. Okay, we're home. Huzzah. Denmark. Oh, we can only invade one kingdom. Which kingdom do we really want? England? Or Denmark? I'm going to say we invade Denmark. And the reason why is because Sweden's already invading them. We need to win that war first. And if we invade England, the crusade might be called against us. I inherited something. No, I need to not inherit things, guys. What did I inherit? That. And that. Okay, how about you? No, you kind of suck, and you'll get mad if I don't give you everything. Take those 2 off my hands. Now we start over. If we can get Denmark, we're going to have to do weird work in England anyway, so we can just start invading duchies. If I remembered correctly, you could only invade one kingdom in a lifetime. I was dumb and forgot that. Oh no. Everything's going to give me 18 stress. Is that going to push me over the edge? No, thank God. And then let's build Tribal Holding 2. Because we have the extra money. There's their armies that we're going to need to fight. Never mind. We win it. Denmark is ours. Huge. 2 kingdoms down. 1 to go. Need to divvy up this land, though. So let's start creating duchy titles, or usurping duchy titles, giving us more prestige. And try and find worthy people to give it to. Hello. You will be a duchy. Okay, now that we have extra prestige, we also gained another men-at-arms. And everything's going well so far. We should probably start invading England for their biggest duchy. Let's just do Kent. Let's give our troops a minute to refill. And does anyone want to become my vassal by chance? No. Oh, I don't have the Kingdom of Denmark? Frick. Okay, we gotta go raiding. We need just a little bit of gold to get that. So back to England. How old am I? 45. Yeah, let's increase the quality. I keep wanting to raid England because obviously, like, I'm going to eventually fight them, so keeping them weak. You can really weaken somebody up by just constantly raiding them. Having their control be awful everywhere. So far, so good. We have the 200 gold we need for Denmark. Can we, like, you know, do something? Sing a love ballad. Let's go. Like, we need another child. I don't think you understand how dire the situation is right now. This run will be over before anyone knows it. Merely decent. Get out of here. Oh, we got lots. Oh my gosh, this character is amazing. Supply duration, very helpful for raiding. As we're now starting to run out of supplies. We'll hit these last couple counties and go home. Hopefully we'll get the raider trade as well. Surprised we haven't. Probably won't now that we got logistician. Neighbors can be vassalized. Let's go. Quickly hold court. You get a weak hook for 70 bucks. Don't really care. Control will turn by 20. Every realm with 33 or less control gets 10 for 70. Good idea. Nobility must be Norse. And business here is done. It's a question of, do I want to create the Kingdom of Denmark or usurp it while I don't have an heir? I think we wait to see what the heirs look like. Because if we have two boys, they'll automatically just take the Kingdom of Denmark, I think. Let's start declaring war on you for some duchies. Oh, we need the army up. That's right. We need to give it. Need to keep giving it a level. I'm saving my wife. She becomes my soulmate. Now give me another child. Let's go. Give me another child. Do we have a child on the way? No. She's not pregnant. Come on. Yes. All right, I'm sure we have enough. Let's go for Kent. Yes! A baby's on the way! Come on, we have an heir on the way, baby. 7 kids up, 7 kids down. This next lucky number 8, though. Lucky number 8. It's going to be an intelligent boy. It's going to be a genius, some would say. A genius. It's possible. It's possible. See if we can strike that army. By the way, I thought about something. We should... How much would it take away to start improving... Only 0.6? Yeah, that's worth. Improving the development there. Because eventually we're going to want to adopt feudal ways. But we need development 5. And development's always kind of helpful a little bit. I'm an organizer, so I definitely will catch you. Oh, yeah. Fine addition to my collection, we have an English war banner. Oh, that feels great. You want to forge a hammer. Good luck with it. I need to display homie's flag. Which one's the good one? +8, +8. Court grandeur bonus. I don't really want to display. I could display it over this, though. Nah. In fact, we just crushed his army, so let's just split. I don't think we'll need both, but let's just go ahead and plan for it. Oh, crush his army. The king's there. We could capture him. We didn't get him. What are we making now? A mace. Master amongst peers. Sure, I would love another mace. We could give it to our sons, and they'll be better at battle. A daughter! Oh, no. We need another child now. I mean, we could rule at least the dynasty. The game won't end. Let's make them better friends. The game at least won't end when we die. We have a child. Lucky number 8, Bodel. Bodel Von Destroyer. Slightly higher. Give me a chance. Yes, go. Give me that renown. Yes. How close are we on this legend, by the way? Oh, we can complete it now. We get access to commission legend artifact, allowing you to commission a chronicle to commemorate your legend. We can launch a legendary adventure, allowing you to abandon your realm and start your life in a different kingdom. 50% chance to gain access to legendary statue. Or we could upgrade it again and basically guarantee it. Let's risk it. Okay. We did get it. We got the legendary building. Oh, huge. Okay, hold on. We got to find the barony to make this from. Legendary building. I would like this in my capital if possible. Oslo works. Clear the grounds. And then we can launch a legendary adventure. I don't want to do that. I thought I could make a book. Whatever. What is this look like? Legendary statue. Station men-at-arms damage is very heavy. Ooh, prestige is going to be great. So we need 1,000 gold for that. We've won our war. How many? I lost my weapon. Okay. We have 7 out of 6. I want the gold to build a statue. So I think I will just give this to... a decent, not going to die stewardship guy. And then how many troops do you have? 4,000. I could definitely raid you. I don't really care who he becomes friends with. He's just a boy. Let's start raiding. Wait, did I need something to be researched to build the statue? Let's look at that. I didn't even consider it. No. There we go. Nice new blue mace. Prowess plus 13. Raid speed plus 35. By the way, we should hire one of you. Take care of our weapons. And oh, we do need a master of horse. We lost our master of horse. And then we're going to need a tutor again because we have children once again. You gave me a warhammer. That's great. I might give it to my daughter unless I have another son. The reason it's more important to have a son than a daughter is your vassals will not like a woman being in charge. And once you're gone, they're going to rebel against her. We'll just finish raiding here. We'll get this last city on our way out. Trying to capture the king, but we just got some random guy. All right. That's 400 gold coming over. One new statue on the way. Yes. I'll build a legend. I'll sponsor a legendary guy making an artifact. Should still be enough for the statue. Yes, build me that statue. Beautiful. $60% of higher quality.
Risk it. Let's go. We can get piety or prestige. We always need prestige. We have such a big army that when we need to refill it, it's very costly. So we'll try and get these guys up. Can we recruit any more of you guys? We could recruit you. Come on in. Yeah, how many more people do we have to ransom? Oh, hello. 100 gold. 100 gold. 30 gold. That's an extra 230. We can vassalize somebody. Who's this? Yeah, welcome to the squad. A little extra gold. Can we build anything in the capital? We can. Still can't build the church. But we could build a war camp here. And let's make sure you guys are based there. And you guys are based here. And we'll find homes for you two. Perfect. Save up for a little bit. Then we probably just want to start fighting in England for land. At least make sure our... Well, here's the thing. If we... The people who are going to hold territory over here, by the way, we should start converting, are going to be angry with us because they're Catholic. That was a really crappy regalia for what I paid for. You're supposed to be renowned, and you sucked. So it's like, how much do I want to push this versus just waiting it out? You gain Bossy. Hey, let's go. Bossy turns into Marshal, which means we can educate her. We could strengthen ourselves by invading Sweden, making sure that they're not as strong as us. And I think that might be the play. It costs us piety, which we're not really using. What is my de jure land? I think we'll go after this. We'll get 4 armies and just start invading. Make sure our commanders are at least good, though.
And just raid for... this is just 2 territories. It's not a big one, but it should be fine. We have a ton of prestige. We don't really need to do anything with prestige other than just build out our capital a little bit. So we could probably just build war camps in a few places. You're building something. This is de jour mine, so let's get you a war camp as well. So honestly, yeah, skirmisher damage, that works. Is you're a skirmisher? Yeah, I think so. Oh, by the way, their entire army's coming over. Love to try and finish these 2 up before we bring them down and just collapse together. Alright, finish that up. They have a little bit of a head start. But with my guy just being incredibly good, we should be able to catch them quickly. We do. This should be the end of the war. There we go. We lost our marshal. You're a powerful vassal, but you kind of suck. Good marshal. Hold the court really quickly. What do you have a claim on? Nothing I really care about. Every realm with 33 or less control will gain 20. Yes. Stabilizing the realms, always a good thing. We also inherited a title somewhere. What was the title I just inherited? Kingdom of Dal. No, it wasn't that. Dang it. I meant to remember it, and then I didn't. Oh, actually, we just got these 2. Okay. Grant this to a random person. Good enough. Get our buddy over here to increase the control over here. And we're good. Probably should have gotten rid of this one and kept that one, actually. Oh, well. We need another concubine. I was trying to have a child with you, but you're like 40. Is there anyone good? We could, like... No, there's not. I just need a son at this point. And I've done as much as I can to get the lady to like me. My wife. And she does like me. She's just not having another child. Let's fight you for land. Just make sure we have a good stake in England. Oh yeah, how many people was I fighting? Oh, a lot. Okay. Try and keep the armies consolidated and together. Oh, there they are. There's at least one of them. Big. You kind of suck as a commander. Let's get this guy out there. We get another martial perk, which gives us gallant, which is +2 martial, +4 prowess. What's old man Tyke's prowess, 53. Hey, we've been able to maintain a decent prowess throughout this, which is pretty comfortable for us. We did also capture an enemy combatant, and we do need more champions. So now we're only one short. Do I have another prisoner that can fight? You are 3. You are 21. Hello! Welcome to the squad. We can commission the legendary artifact. That's what I was looking to do. Oh, it costs 600. Absolutely. The Battle of Wiltshire. +2 diplomacy, +2 martial, plus renown. Does that go in that? It goes in the court. It's a good book to have. Costs us basically all of our money, but it's fine. We can always raid. Just bring you a little bit closer should we need to reinforce one of these guys. Like that guy. Oh, we got London. Very lovely for us. How's my statue coming along? It's halfway. And we do need to go raiding again. Do we still have a peace treaty with England? We do. Brittany's typically a good one to raid. Yeah, that's a good raid target. Get a little bit of gold and try and increase our counties that we hold before our child comes of age, because she's going to be a girl. There's going to be lots of issues with that. We just need to strengthen ourselves as much as possible. How's your health? It's fine. You are a drunkard, which lowers it. At least it's fine for now. And Paris is raided. What's the new capital? It's been raided as well. Okay. These kind of suck, so maybe we'll go raid in Paris a little bit. Let's go down to Aquitaine. We can get to the capital pretty quickly. Hopefully capture the ruler for extra gold. Also, question. What did all my children die of? Died from the measles. Not the measles. Back, welcome back. Dude, no wait, we captured him? How much can you ransom for? Oh, you know what? 90 out of 100, not bad. All right, that's good enough. 378. We basically traded enough of our soldiers for this. And with this money, we can start upgrading some of our holdings. Has my statue been completed? No. Are you good at it? You're decent. Never mind. I'm not going to sponsor decent people at it. Raid loot delivered. Disband the army. Get another martial trait. Go serve the crown. And then let's go back to our territory and see if we can start building up our lands. That's currently building. That's been raided. That's currently building. Where is my marshal? You're working on that place. Okay. Let's get you to build up a tribal holding there. And this place is done, so we can get a upgraded war camp here. How much longer is my peace treaty with England? It's done. Let's go. How much land do I need to claim for the King of England? I need 3 of the 6, but it's his primary title, so I need it all. Well, let's get started with it. I think this one will weaken the most. Takes a lot of territory away. Take him on ourselves, even though this won't be his primary. And we'll siege down his capital just in case he's inside it. So far so good. His allies landing, we're not going to worry about that. We'll just keep sieging. We've already maxed out on the war score we can get from battles. So if he wants to siege down not even the land that we directly control, it's fine. Like a vassal controls that. Good. I'm just making sure there's no giant kingdom coming over here that's going to fight us. In fact, let's get you. Come over here. And then the army with me in it. Let's go fight this guy. Think you were going to link up. Oh, and the king's in this army. Hello. Ah, we didn't get him. Hey, but that's enough. Force demands. Grant this and this to you. How is our court chaplain working? 14 years. Let's give our vassals something to do. Let's grant you the title of Jarldom of Kent. Let's tell you you need to convert the faith, and you do the same. And then we had somebody over here, right? This guy. You don't even have the title. Let's grab that title for you. We need... Cannot usurp... Oh, this guy's... Excuse me? Who holds this? That stupid child. Okay. Now, the second hard part about this is we can no longer do this achievement with this character because you have to hold the kingdoms of Norway, Denmark, and England for 30 years. We are being raided. Who dares raid us? Have no fear, your king is here. Speaking of which, we should probably go ahead and create the Kingdom of Denmark. So now we're dual kings, and we just need the Kingdom of England. Which means it's raiding time. I don't suppose... Let's take a look at this. You completely control the region of the North Sea Heartland. Okay, so we will need all this territory from this guy. Literally, I have it all. I just need the Danelaw land. So we should fight him for more land. How long is our truce with you? 22 months. We'll save up. We have barely given our army any time to, like, build back up. Hello, I've never been in chat, but love your domination videos. Well, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed today's one once I was able to get it actually uploaded past the issue we had this morning. Is this game like Hearts of Iron 4? What's the difference? The difference is Crusader Kings is a more character-focused game. So I am King Tyke. Yes. And I deal with individuals a lot more, where Hearts of Iron, you're just kind of like an anonymous, like, leader general type dude. That's, like, the biggest difference, I would say. Ah, my statue has been created. That's going to be huge. Hello. Would you like to become a concubine? Since you seem to like me. I need to have a child. Recruit to court. Now, make her a concubine. Somebody needs to give me a child. Dismiss that concubine. She's too old. That one's still a possibility. Why are you sad? You're ill. Oh, I don't want an ill person. Or a sad person. Rick, dude, I need a child. Are you at least pregnant? No. I'm running out of time. Oh, we got a crown. Must have stole that somewhere. I need to have a child. I need to have a boy. Like, I have a child. She's not going to be the worst child, but it's just the fact of having a female leader doesn't go over too well. By the way, I'm happy you're fighting your vassal for this land. I might gain a Lifestyle perk. Yeah, always. And we get a warhorse and martial perk. My counselor died. No, my steward, my godly steward. That's unfortunate. How many more months until I can fight you? 14. A year. It's a year. We can definitely raid in that time. I do not care who Hold is. Welcome in. I think someone's trying to murder you. Someone's like, can you invite her to court? I'm trying to murder her. And like, I could not care less. Like, it does not matter to me. Do with her what you will. I'm out here to raid. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm out here to raid. And to gain England. A faction's targeting me. Oh, I can get a sword? Master amongst his peers. We'll see what it does. Another daughter. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Just what I wanted. Such good news. Wrathful? Brave? It's wrathful. Martial +3. Hell yeah, brother. Brave is kind of rough because, like, they'll die in battle. Why are the factions targeting me? What do they want? Wants to destroy the realm. Why do you not like me? Broken promise. You don't like me because you desire things. Sorry. Not everybody gets what they want. 42% slightly higher? Yeah! Huge. Slightly higher artifact quality. Alright, let's start getting out of here. Give me that prestige. Another crappy Warhammer. Here, let's give my daughter... Can I gift her an artifact yet? You can have a hammer. There you go. Let's go home. I was just about to host a feast. Like, I should probably get my vassals' opinions up. Now, if they're saying isolate the capital, I don't think anyone's going to help or come. Frick. Alright. Money's there. Let's upgrade Oslo, this place, you're being upgraded, and this place. At least we'll have strong holdings. And then what's our... We're done with the peace treaty with you. Good news, we're fighting. Okay. Split this army. Take this guy, go over there. We have lost our chaplain. Hello, new chaplain. And now we raid. Let's make sure everyone's a good commander. 19-6. You're the one they're going to target. Guest. Huge. Do we have enough commanders yet? Not even yet. Is there anyone else I can recruit here? Hello? Have I captured any volunteers? Oh, I definitely captured at least one volunteer. Hello? Oh, I can't because you have a title. I think you have a title too. You do. You don't have a title. Welcome to the squad. You won't convert for me. Rude. You are even better. And you will come. Oh my gosh, this is one of our best commanders. He's a giant. You can't stop that. Here, I know you were there. Where's my giant? Whatever. It's fine. Here comes the King of Poland with his army. We'll see where they go. Oh, he's going through the plague. Oh no, he might carry the plague into battle with us. Oh, they're going to fight me. I win this. Here, come over and help me. I should be fine regardless, but just double checking. Oh, that's enough. This land is mine now. Huge. We grow even larger. Let's steal the duchy. Create the duchy. Let's give it to a boy who will do good things. My tutor, vassal, and champion. Old man. Or this guy. Let's have you start working on converting everyone's faith. Have we converted a faith yet? Not even a single county. Ah, hurts. How's our peace treaty with England? Another 22 months. Challenge accepted. I destroyed you. You can have ransom. We have an empty counselor. New marshal. And another daughter! This run is cursed. This run is cursed. Oh, it's cursed. Oh, no, she's sickly. Oh, God, no, no, not my daughter. Oh, anything but my daughter. Hey, just out of curiosity. No, you're a king. You would not become my vassal. It's worth an ask. Oh, hello. What's up here? My lord, my stable master beckons. Look over at these muscles and these hindquarters. This one would serve well in war. What is this, a horse? I think it's a horse. Gold, though. That's a lot of gold, though. Oh, we can also hold court. Hello? What do you guys need? You may reform your faith without the usual requirements for holy sites. We get the... Ooh. Alliance formed. No! I didn't want an alliance with him! That was... Oh, frick. I screwed it. I screwed it. Now I can't go to war with him anymore. Until he dies. Fortunately, he do be old. So let's pin that. And how is your children looking? You have one son, so there's no dividing your strength. Concubine falls pregnant. Come on, Freydis. Freydis of Hartlepool. I know you don't specifically like me. Vikings, I'll lead you to victory. I know you don't specifically like me. But if you could just bear me a son, that would be superb. What does this guy do? Control. Yeah, we need control. Help out with the control. Also could probably do with a house architect. And you. And a caravan master. We got a good one. We'll spend the money on our warhorse. Okay, she keeps diligent. Oh, let's go diligent. That's huge. Yeah, diligent. So our new daughter, our new heir, is diligent and wrathful. Hello? Can I influence your personality to be ambitious? Good chance. Yes! She's gonna at least be good. You need a book. We could use a book about diplomacy. I'll give you that. We no longer have the peace treaty. Oh, the kingdom split up. We can get everything we've ever wanted. I think we'll even be able to form the Kingdom of England because she won't have land in de jure England. I don't believe this is de jure. No, that's Wales. Very big news for us. I got really excited about this son. But he's delicate. You're weak. A weak son does me no good. Why does it keep defaulting to this guy? He sucks. Focus on alliances, entertainment, or higher quality. Fine, higher quality. Oh, that's England done. Excuse me, you have England now? Okay, we'll just have to wait for that man to die. Hello, your channel is great. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, we do have territories we need to get rid of. Okay, this is the... Steal this away from you. Let's give this to a new guy. They're pretty good. Don't you betray my daughter or my new son. And let's tell you to convert faith. We're done with this battle. What was this county? It was you. Congratulations. You now hold this Buckingham. Oh, and let me give you this as well. Wonderful news. I'm about to die. And my son is an infant and delicate. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. We should not invade. Hold on to what we can. There's going to be succession war after succession war here. It's going to be really awful. I'm the corrupt now. I was the longsword a minute ago. Why am I corrupt, dude? At least my vassals have done some work up here. They've been beating up on Sweden on their own. But in order to secure the high sea, I can't take stress. We do not hold the title of England. We need that. We need to completely control this land. Which we completely control minus these regions. Okay. We're going to have a dumb, delicate son who we're going to have to carry us. Who's going to have to carry us. I'm honestly terrified. Or at least we can raise a decently strong army. Hello, welcome. Let's try. Why don't you like me? Redoubled guards. Does everyone dislike me because I redoubled the guards? Okay, hold on. We need to get rid of the guards. Now you like me. You want to see it on the council. Everybody does, Brad. You ain't that good. You ain't that special. Hopefully people will like me more. Who the hell is this? Demand her conversion. Dang it. I was hoping she would rebel so I could fight her. Can you die? Can you die before me? Can you please die before me? You're 68. How old am I? Sure. I'm 61. If you could die before me. Maybe you have another son on your way out. So it splits up your kingdom. Don't call him dumb or he'll die on you. Oh, my son? Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. Because my daughter actually came out okay. My steward died. Hello, new steward. I need to sway powerful vassals. Hello. 17-year-old. Let's raise a rune stone. Let's host a feast. don't really care about the prestige. I want the opinion. And then, what is a vassal that doesn't like me? Hello. We need to get the opinion of us up so that our vassals will have a higher opinion of our child because they would have liked us. A concubine, false fate. What? I'm gonna be honest. If it's a son, I'm executing this one. If it's a son with any trait, I'm executing my first child. Or I'll disinherit him. I'll take the penalty. I'll disinherit him. City planning, 60 years. That will take 25. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my feast. It is a great evening. I'm glad we're friends. You have lost sickly. It doesn't matter. You're a child. You're a daughter. We get entertainment, medium health boost. And still poor. We can lose some stress. We can gain opinion with everybody and lose a little bit of stress. Seems like a good play. You don't like us. That's kind of the opposite of what we were trying to do here. A toast to High Chieftain Mar. Doing great things. Many people are... Daughter! No. This game will not help me out here. Please die. What happens? I'll lose 340 in a level of fame. Please die. That's expensive. You're fighting in a war. Okay, the war's over. Hold on. We usurped it. Hey, why don't... Oh, hold on. Can I gift you an artifact, something I'm not using? You can have the English War Banner. Your -1 opinion. We sway you. All right. We need this guy to become vassal. How much money do you need for a gift? I do not have 150. I will in a minute. Let this tick up. Oh, just a little short. Next month. Hello. Send you a gift. Become my vassal with low feudal obligations. All right. We have everything. We just need to hold England and Denmark for 30 years with our new ruler. We'll have to get our next child's fame up. And we can do it. How is the guards? Everything's maxed. We have 6 things going on at court. Oh, that's because we gained a bunch of things. Hello. We'll put that there. Put that there. We should... increase that. Everything's dandy right now. We have hello, what's up? I don't have the money. I'll take the prestige. Yeah, I gave him a weapon. Oh, I should give my son a weapon. He'll inherit my weapon. It's fine. It's fine. Please be a good trait when you come up. Okay, we did get all of these built up to level 2. So we have even more troops to eventually fight every rebellion that's ever going to exist when this man dies. I cannot stress how bad that's probably going to be. My son is winning with the votes. Great. Okay. What's his education trait going to be? Curious. Okay. Okay. Congratulations, another daughter. Can I send you to university? No. Probably because I'm Norse. You're going to need money. At the end of the day, you're going to need money. We got a raid. What's the request? No. It's not telling me what the request is, and I'm not going to blindly accept a request. It could be like, give me all your kingdoms. Let's take this army home. 10,000 is enough. I don't want to get caught off guard. Hey, we see something. Hello. It's just a little rock. What gives us +2 learning? No. He died so young. King Tyke is dead. Bring the army home. Everyone's really mad. Short Reign wants a seat on the council. You can have a seat on the council. Who is our regent? My aunt. self-interested. Awful. Head home. We lost England somehow. Might be for the best. I think, well, we have a claim on it, though. We'll have to see when armies get home. But there's a faction targeting us. What's the faction? Not strong right now. How old am I? 4. Ugh. Pain. At least we got a little bit extra gold beforehand. Have you married that person? We have family. Let's try and start marrying them off for alliances. And now we hold. Okay, we have prisoners to ransom. Sure, sure, sure. We cannot sway. People don't like us. Do we have a claim on England? We do. Okay, so when we come of age, we can invade for England. All is not lost. We just have to wait 11 years. And hope nothing happens. I need to get rid of a title. Here. I actually don't care about this. I would like... Who is the duchy guy? You are. Here, have this. Okay, you like me now. Good. What'd that book give me? Piety? No. Or prestige? No. Throw that there. Okay. Delicate times. Hello. You have a court event for me. He's insulted. Are you anything to me? No. Okay. Can we do any decisions? Meet peers. Let's try and start making friends with the next generation of leaders. Subsidized liege authority. My liege, I have some proposals for tightening up the crown's authority in the realm. All I need is your seal. On accept. Adopts high tribal. No, we decline that. High tribal would make everybody very angry. And we are not in a position to be that angry. A lot of children came. That's lovely. What are the options? Just recreation. Okay. 77%. You increase your stewardship. Give me the stewardship. Let's go. Secrets. 40 stress because we're curious. Child gets it, or he doesn't like us, but you learn of the embezzler secret. What? We love secrets. And less stress. I will save her. Become friends. Yeah, I'll save her. We made a friend. We gained prestige. I got wounded. No. Let's get rid of these prisoners, by the way. Let's create this for the prestige. Who is my most powerful vassal slash friend over here? I will grant you... How many duchies do I have? 1, 2, 3. What's this duchy? I should give this duchy away. Now you like me a lot. I have a little bit extra prestige. Life is good so far. The realm hasn't splintered. We can definitely 5-speed it at this point because we're a child. The only thing we can really do is meet peers. Oh, we can meet peers again. Let's go. We just got to meet peers every time we get the opportunity. Oh, 23 months. Okay, so that is December of 919. Okay. Ooh, we can become athletic, increase our prowess. Got prowess, didn't get athletic. Okay, still good. We should also recruit a court physician. If we don't have a tutor, we do have a tutor, but she's terrible. Educate me. We have a chance of gaining learning. Yes. Ah. Who are we fighting here? I can't lead it, so I actually won't get any prestige. Aha! I knew I was going to become ill. That's why I hired a court physician ahead of time. Now, if he gives me another message, be like, "Where are you? We have to go." But if he's winning it, that's fine. The war. I want to keep the army swelled just in case of rebellion. Yeah, they're going to win that. Good. Diplomacy increased by 1. Let's go. Scarred gives us, yeah, prestige. Huge. How old are we? 7? Oh, we can 5-speed this again. Get us to December. Okay. We can meet peers again. We could also hold a funeral. We should do that as well. Well, let's do the peers first. %25 chance you gain stewardship. Prowess and intrigue potentially go up. Yeah. Yes. 84% chance you increase diplomacy. Yes. Former rivalry. 25% chance it's ringing ears. We'll take the chance. No, we didn't get the prowess. Till next time, everyone. Goodbye. Let us host a funeral at this holy site for our father. We will spend a lot of money on it, and we'll get a mountain guide to make it safe. Crusade for Valencia. That's not us, right? Yeah. Good luck over there. We need to gain legitimacy as much as possible. Oh, frick. Come on, legitimacy. Yes. Basically back to where we started. Legitimacy. Frick. Yep. Get that legitimacy up. Yeah, success. Okay. We can destroy something for the Norse Regalia. That's the fertility one. Piety. Not going to destroy the mace. Not going to destroy the book. Yeah, we'll destroy that. For a ridiculous amount of piety. Okay, good. We're legitimate. A little bit more legitimacy in our favor. All right, he's coming out okay. We can become lazy, gluttonous, or compassionate. Oh, these are both bad. We'll be compassionate. Can I? I need to go on a pilgrimage. How old do I have to be? You're a child. Fine. When I become an adult, I'm going to university. When can I meet my peers again? 16 months. October, November, December. Okay, so January again. January of next year. No, farther than that. Is it? No. Hold on. Well, it'll be fine. Can I recruit for a wet nurse? And is there any of these core positions that will help me grow up to be good? Too young for this, huh? Okay. I think I've set myself up the best I can in the time being. I do need to swing the scales away from you. I don't want to use prestige. I'll use gold. So that when we come of age, I can enter Regency. If 31 prowess is a 10-year-old, my bro. You are heterosexual. Absolutely. No need for people to hate us. In medieval times. Okay. Most people are pretty chill with me. You have 0 troops. We need to fight this. Oh my gosh. All the land. The kingdom split up. Straight for the capital. Hello, what is up? I need a hero. Join my court, friend. I'll be your hero. New steward, and we're not patrolled. Wartime's not the best time to get patrolled, because the best people will not want to join you. You can be my court poet. Welcome to it. Almost there. We're almost there. We just need the King of England, and then we're going to have to fight 2 wars for this territory. Not you. What am I fighting you for? Oh, just one. Somebody else fought for that. Okay, good. So as soon as we end these 2 wars, the 30-year ticker for this will start in effect. And then we'll need to get to illustrious. Which we probably should have saved these wars until we were old enough. Then we could have gotten the prestige from it. Artifact seized. Huge. Oh, the girl I had a crush on died? That's awkward. My sister also died! Wait, was I having... Oh my god, I had a crush on my sister. Don't... Let's not talk about that, guys. Honest. Honest is not the best, but it's better than other things. Your diplomacy increases by 1. Yes. I know where you're going. Just keep this unit as a spare. Actually, we can invade over here pretty safely. Come on, capture. Yes! Force demands. Okay, now we're fighting this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. We need to go crush this. This guy's fighting our territory up here. We inherited a war. Can I meet my peers again? Yes. Good news. You gotta keep your priorities straight when you're a child, you know? I know there's a big war and we should focus on it, but meeting the peers, am I right? Zealous or ambitious? Give me ambitious, baby. Let's go. This kid's gonna come out okay. Ish. Goblet. Go ahead. Welcome, friends. Don't mind the war. Okay, that war's invalidated. I thought the one that was just like this one was invalidated. I was like, whoa, 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 hold on. Stewardship I won. Yep. Don't worry, I'll save her. Yep, we'll always save her. Didn't even get wounded that time. Let's go. We'll play a game. Absolutely. People love games. Mother will pay for the repairs. Marshall goes up by 1. Dang it. Ooh. Army loot capacity. Max size of heavy infantry units. Oh, you're not stationed. guy died. Right in front of my face. Am I still meeting with my peers? No, that ended. Okay. There we go. Force demands. Expand the army. We're golden, pony boy. These guys can both go up. Level 7. Now we just need to become an adult. Start raiding. And I think we have it. As long as this guy doesn't die young. Yeah, we just need to hold... Oh, we are illustrious. Oh, dude, now we just gotta wait 30 years. 955. Baby. Hello, you want to make a sculpture? We love sculptures. What are court artifacts? I stole things, right? Yeah, I stole some things. Okay. Yes, hello. Okay, 2 more years and we're an adult. We should find a wife. See if we can find someone who has a potentially inheritable trait. That is also not a lowborn. Gross lowborns. That was a weak alliance. Ooh. Potential alliance with the Kingdom of France. Who is Norse? Buddy. You're Norse? I think it works for me. That's a pretty sick alliance. And bride. We're friends. Don't talk to me. I have a wife now. Oh, while still streaming, of course, D-Day. Doing this challenge run. Almost done with it, though. Is that me? Oh, that's somebody else. That's fine. I was about to say, I didn't come of age. I do need to save the gold to probably go to university to upgrade my skills. Yep. %60 chance of higher qualities achieved. Wild boar fur. That one doesn't matter. Station men in arms. I could. Yes, I could. Declare wars. You can ransom this guy. Get him out of here. Active election. I don't have anyone to actively elect. Don't really care about... Excuse me. Did I inherit Cornwall? I did. Hey. You're now the Duke of Cornwall. That means All right, last year. When's my birthday? April. April. So April of next year, I'm gonna be an adult. And I can do whatever I want. Another sister has died. Why don't we start a legend? Oh, I can't do one for me yet because of a child? That's fair. Dude, my sisters are dropping like flies. This entire family. Look how big. 13 siblings. 4 of them have made it. So far. How do we think he's going to come out? Marshall's actually okay. He has decent... I learned a language. He has decent stewardship. Great prowess. Even though he's delicate. Where's his plague? It's all the way over there. That's fine. As long as it doesn't come over here. You're a man now. You gain charismatic negotiator. Okay, 3-star trait. We can now marry our new wife. We can gain diplomacy, and we are going to go with full diplomacy. And we can finally hold court. And we do need to end the entrenched regency. I'm a moose slayer. Frick, we gotta move this. Bring the powers to my side. I failed. Okay, but we have everything we need. We just gotta hold for 30 years. Should seduce my wife, so I start having children. When's the next time I can try this? 82 April of next year. Okay. Summon the physician. There's a plague about. It's all up to you, King Aljamar. Oh god, don't die now. Feel better. You just gotta stay alive for 30 years. If he stays alive for 30 years, mission accomplished. Oh gosh, I actually have to look at your character. You have a great spirit. Yeah. We have a very big army. 13,000. I think that is probably one of the biggest. Hello, you're big. 8,000? 1,000? 5,000? Are we the biggest army in the world? We are. Can I start a legend for myself? Let's go. Now, as soon as I'm feeling better, I'll actually start doing things. Oh, God. I think I confessed my love to the wrong person. I did. Dang it. Mission failed. Mission failed. I got confused on who was my wife. You have a great poem, sir. War declared. Why? By who? Oh God, you have a big army. What do you want? For the North Isles. Buddy, you want that? You're gonna make me raise up an army? I'm gonna wait for his army to come. They're gonna land there, raise mine, will float over, it'll be fine. Hopefully I'll be feeling better at the time. There's his boats. Alright, let's start raising our army. Oh, our good guy died right as we're going to battle, too. Dude, do you hear the horns? That's a cool little detail. Alright, here's our lovely army. I will lead it. Have no fear. Unless it's too scary, in which I'm going to let somebody else do it. And let's go smush him. Ooh, we might not win that. We have to win that, right? Do I want to risk this? No. Let's just throw out our best guy who's definitely going to win it. There's no need for me to die in battle. There we go. Not sick anymore. Great. Let's go raiding. Yes. Get more money. Get more prestige. Sound the horns. I hate to have to scroll down this far to find myself. Utterly embarrassing. All right. Let's go siege this. Yes. Sun secured. Kind of conquered most of my good raiding targets, huh? And allied with France, who was the other one. Dude, I miss my old character. He was so much better at raiding than this. Oh, I need concubines. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. There was something over here. It was like vassalization. Yeah. We don't really need vassals, though. We already have enough. Dude, good eats over here, right? Look at all this money we're getting. Ooh, we're out of supplies. Okay, 2 more raids and we're done. Seven years until we finish onagers. Okay, get these guys out of here. They're so weak. We could also go to a university. And get real smart and hopefully upgrade our from charismatic negotiator to a little bit better. Oh, I need to try and entrench this. Oh, I can't. I'm traveling. Frick. We're going to be at university for like 6 months just to make our guy a little bit better. Make sure that everyone loves him for a little bit longer. Who are you guys? You're bad. You're actually, Dajri's right. I'll spend money in prestige. Yeah, we need this as successful as possible because there's a chance we get the max. I could get used to this name. I'm the Righteous. Please now refer to me in chat only as the Righteous. 53 chance it becomes much more successful. Frick. Rivalry. We failed. Much more successful. Yes. I won the debate. I'm a good debater. Someone call me a master debater. Yes, much more successful. I don't care about stress. You can join my court. Yes, join my court. And we get a book. Huge. As much as I thought I was going to not do this, I definitely am. Speaking of which, do I have anyone that doesn't like me? Dude, people love me. Here, you could like me more. I didn't upgrade? Oh, that sucks. You have another son. Congratulations. Why? What? That you're a bleeder. The hell is wrong with this kid? That ain't my son, dude. Okay, power sharing's over. Great news. At least I walked away with a cool book. And a necklace. I could just invade his kingdom. Another kingdom for the North Seas? Absolutely. Here, split this army in half. Half of it can come with me. And let's go. I would like to lead again. No, I shouldn't lead. I shouldn't lead. I don't want to risk dying. This guy can lead. Go crush these things. We get the Kingdom of Sweden. Why? Because it was there and I would like it. It would look cooler to have 4 kingdoms instead of just 3. Also weakening a neighbor that might come to bite us in the butt later because he's getting awfully big. The vassal's dead. Here, you don't like me as much. I'll sway you. You're charming. Okay. We're keeping up with the weird Viking diplomacy gang. Go crush that guy. What can we build? A crown. I love crowns. We have one that we stole. It's green. Could definitely be better. Who's my soulmate? Queen Elise. Sure. My best commander? I need to invite champions if that's my best commander. We should still win this. Running out of supplies a little bit. This is going to be a long war. Got to plan ahead. How close is my legend? What's my legend look like right now? I mean, it's pretty big. What do I need to upgrade it? 300 barons. I currently have 126. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. We gotta do something about the stress. Here. We'll fight the war, and we'll have a feast. Right there. You're in an army. Okay, we'll wait. You've convinced me. Try and keep up with the supplies. When those red bags, it means they're running low of supplies. When it's a skull, it means they are absolutely out of supplies. You might lose that. All my other armies are out of position. War score 42%. Okay, so we're not going to get a ton more out of fighting him, but I'm going to chase him down. Oh, perfect. We captured him. Enforced demands. Sweden's ours. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Now I just got to give away all the freaking titles. Oh my gosh. Here, we'll start over here. What is your yalldom? Okay. Titles have been distributed. We gained an extra territory. We should... Oh, gosh. Everyone's very mad because they took away their titles in return, but we should increase the ones that the control of the ones we have. Wonderful news. And we are stressed. That's right. We need to host a feast. Try and get the opinion up of everyone and our stress down. How old are we? 22. So it's basically going to be this entire guy's life to get these 3 territories. Although we did get it when he was like 15, a child. So it shouldn't be too long. I don't want any more stress. How's my legend looking? I think it's okay. All these guys should start promoting it though, right? Oh, I got a same crown. Yeah, these guys should start promoting it. And we get more prestige per night, which is very helpful. Even when our army... Oh, we're losing 1 prestige now. Now we can get vassals. Huzzah! Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. It broke the game. F. Try that again. Don't worry, it's Iron Man, so it's auto-saved. What's up, Vancadius? Still alive? Surprising. What's not surprising is how much money you can save by switching your car insurance to Geico. Dude, what a good marketing campaign. Geico crushing it in the marketing campaign because they take all the money they were supposed to help you out when you got in an accident and spend it on marketing. They're great. Yeah, we're achievement hunting. And we've almost got a very hard achievement to get. We just got to make sure our guy survives like another 20 or 10 years or something like that. It is getting hot though. I'm gonna, while this is going, just take this off. Achievement hunting's never been something I've focused on. Neither have I, really. Especially in a game like Crusader Kings, which is such a create your own adventure type game. But at the same time, it's just like, nah. This is one I've kind of tried and failed to do a couple times. So I was just like, let me just get it done. While this is loading up, I'm going to be right back.
All right, we're back. Welcome, friends. The feast begins. I've dressed for the occasion. Yeah, get rid of all the stress. All right, everyone loves me. I have maximum ordained ruler status. Once we... You better not die. Excuse me. Why are we going to lose land? She's a vassal over there. She's first in line? What? No, your heir's here. Can I invite this child to court? He's an unrelated child. He's in my leash. I don't understand how I lose that land. This land all goes to his son, who's just traveling. Oh, is he not in the kingdom, though? We gotta pin this kid. I swear to God, if we lose this challenge because this kid's out. Let's start raiding, though. Get them ducats. We have a nice little Christian neighbor over here who has too much money. We're Robin Hood. We're redistributing the wealth. Although, again, I would like to lead. No, I don't need to lead. No risk dying. Do I have anyone with, like, the Reaver trait? Welcome aboard. No. I'm back. What's up? What's up, Bills? How are you? Welcome to it. We're in the tail end of the achievement. We just gotta maintain the status quo for like 20 years.
Ransom. 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 Oh, we finally discovered the onager. Thank God. Now we can start working on city planning so we can build that sick church we have access to. Hello, Zero Winter. What's up? How it be? Oh, dude, we captured his wife. Get wrecked. It's gonna be so much money. And now we just head home with an extra 290. Yes. Hello, what's up with you? Her talents. Yeah, make sure I get close attention, and we can also hold court. Hello, everyone. I shall employ this jester of yours. He kind of sucks. Sure, why not? You gain 15 opinion of me? Yes, absolutely. You're both invaluable subjects of the realm. Who cares about books? Totally agree. And we out of here. We're done with this place. Life is going good. I think it's like gonna be like another 5 years. Yeah, ransom time, baby. Who needs to be ransomed? You do. There's your wife back. And here's your child back. Congratulations. Oh, we have another territory, by the way. Does this one? Oh, that one's already being upgraded. And we have another diplomacy ruler, which means people will want to vassalize with us more. I mean, not right now, I guess. But like in the future, people want to be our vassal. Especially when we become an empire. I'm imagining we could probably get a lot of these guys. Sorbia, Catholics. Ugh. Declare war on the Catholics. They've had it too good for too long. Although, honestly, if the Pope declares war on me, or like a holy war, I don't know how I get out of that one. Maybe I convert to their faith. Oh, that'll get them. I think we're fine. Anyways, give me all this. Oh. What are we at? 221 out of 300. Eesh. He's not even coming over to contest. There he is. Good. A bunch of these raids are about to finish up. We'll go over there and crush him. Thinks he can siege back some of my territory. All right, war has been won. New territory for us. Expand the army. Oh, yeah, we got to give that away now. What is the duchy over here? That's my duchy. And we'll grant this to, hopefully, old man? Nah. A mayor? Why not? You're a mayor king. How is the control? Kind of bad. We could probably fix that with ye old grand tour. Why don't we just do a grand tour? I mean, we're basically a king in waiting. We don't have anything really to do. A grand tour sounds perfect for that exact occasion. Intimidation tour could be funny, but no. Let's just do a majesty tour. Oh, I've actually never done one of these before. Okay. Opinion of you, opinion of you. Is there a way we could do all of these? No. Okay. That seems like a lovely little tour. So we'll go through England, try and kind of steady our relationships with people over here, come back, grab these guys who apparently hate us as well, and see what that looks like. We don't quite need a forest guide as much as we need a captain. And then how is this looking? We got marshes. We got... What is this? Not London. Something else. What if we get a marsh guide or something? Florida gets rid of a lot of things. We do have a little bit of danger. Mercenary guard should fix that. 500 we could do for justice. Recreation. Intend to embrace carnal desires. Oh gosh, no, never mind. Altruism. We could spread our legend. Or increase the control. Let's just say we're going to increase justice. We're a justice boy. I can't wait to go. Tally ho, young lads. Oh, we have lost a counselor. There you go. And we're on our way. Let me help fix your control issues, my friends. Just like a lot of these places. First stop, the Earldom of Westmoreland. Delayed by 10? Shut up. We're not delaying anything. Grand tour. Let's get started. Oh my god, this is a big old journey here. I have another daughter. Congratulations to me. Development Earldom will increase by 2. Will become the owner of the Great Row Hide. Yeah, you can have that. A coin you shall have. You gain superstitious for 15 years. Culture acceptance increased by 2.5. Why not? Oh, he gives me gold. How nice of him. I'll give him my mace. The hell I will. Just gold will be enough for this man. I think he likes me. Yeah, he already likes me. I don't need to increase his thing even more. I'm not risking health. No. It's time for a tribute. Oh, dude, I get freaking renown and it becomes more majestic. Are we traveling again? We are traveling again. We're off to the, excuse me, the festival at Worcestershire. Oh gosh, what a terrible one. Hello, Lady Duchess of Mercia. So good to see you. Development increased by 40. You gain city building. Go ahead, champion and friend. Oh, gain the trick artifact. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's drink together. Let's do it. Me and you. Drinking from the fountain. Popular opinion. People love the drinking from the fountain. Oh, yeah. Grand Tour becomes more majestic. We absolutely must give the tour more majestic. Or son. Honest, deceitful, humble. Honest is fine. Call to war. Brother, I'm in the middle of something. I mean, we're going to accept it, but I can definitely manage things from here. I'm on a grand tour, if you didn't hear. We have to give the people what they want, which is the tour of grands. Just a misunderstanding. Yeah, you'll like me more. I'm convinced her. Time for tribute. Yeah, you did. She gave in. Inspired by religious parade. Yeah, why not? This seems great. Off we go. We are going to the Earldom of White. Just kidding. Just a little loop-de-loop there. Hello, who are you? Oh, the Earldom of Kent, of course. Yes, I knew that. I was injured fighting a mighty beast. That is true. I'm going to tell him to shut up about it because I don't want to decrease my glory. I owe you one? No, we'll just form a friendship. Increase the majesty even more. I can save him. Absolutely, I can. No, we're not experimenting with food. Time for tribute. Absolutely. Let's go. And we're off again. Oh, we're in Essex. Made a friend with our son. That's great. You gain crown ugly animal. I don't want that. Judged animal contest. Popular opinion. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I insulted him. Oopsies. He doesn't like me the most either. I'm here for the people, though. Come see your king. Limited time only. It's time for tribute. Come on, my friend. There you go. And we're off. We're going to... Oh, we're not stopping here. We're just visiting the tribe of Jorvik, apparently. Leo can eat it. Excuse me. Hello, Grounds of Holstein. Good to see you. Good to see you. Grandmere Einar. We get liege taxes. He loses 20 opinion of us. Yeah. We'll pretend we didn't see it, though. Arrest traitors. Arrest the traitors. All right. Precarious prey. This should be easy. Oh, 100% becomes more majestic. Duh. Dude, easy. What a petulant swine. I agree. I agree, even though I think I was the one who said it. I agree. Absolutely. Tribute me, boy. Yeah. You slay your horse. Why would I slay my horse? Everybody makes mistakes. No, no, no. We're leaving, by the way. We have many more stops to make. Hello, Soljaland, or however you say it. And High Chieftain Cillian. Good to see you. I cut down a tree or something. He didn't like that. That's fine. You gained a most saintly life of king seed. Legend seed. Interesting. You ogre. Time for tribute. Give me my money. Let's go. And we're off. Oh. Peasant leader humiliated. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. I think that's it. Yeah, we just head home. We're just taking a little bit of a long way home. And we are home. Let's see. Grand Tour came to the end. Every county title within Elnor's realm control went up by 10. Control in the Grand City of Lubeck changed by 10. Every county title with Celine's realm, the control changed by 10. We gained Magnificent Liege for 20 years, which gives us plus 5 vassal limit, plus 20% coins and development growth, 1,000 prestige, and 150 renown for every person we visited. Finish the Grand Tour. That was a Grand Tour indeed. How's my legend doing? Craven Shire Paranoid. Oh, these are all awful. I guess Craven. 249. Ugh. Rough. Just played TT contest, got second with a new rule. Only the top person gets the points for their clan. Oh, I didn't know about that. That sucks. Diplomacy per level of fame. We're at 26. 30. Okay, pretty good. There's a plague coming. Should we go raid to get out of it? Is this still our ally? My brother-in-law. Yeah, it'd still be our ally. I wish there was like a countdown so I could know how old I needed to be for these three. I think I was like probably less than 8 years old, so 38 should be enough. And what do I need to adopt feudal ways? Just the absolute tribal and then 70%. Oof, 70% of the things. I mean, we could form a hybrid culture. I gotta pause this. Go away for a minute. Oh, we have vassals that can be vassalized. Absolutely. Welcome to the squad. If we wanted to do this, would it affect... You know what? I'm not going to do it. I am terrified of it might countering out what we need to do for the achievement. Corgi, you reading chat? Yeah, I am. Let's go on a hunt. It's a pretty close hunt. We just need a caravan master. We don't need you, and we don't need you. Mostly living the life of a content king. Who is just absolutely going through the children. We have 10 of them. His poor wife and concubines. How do be my legend spreading? Has it gotten to England yet? No one in England celebrating my legend. This is so messed up. Let us host a feast. Here's what we're going to do. We'll host a legendary feast. And we will try and increase our legend. Spread the legend. Welcome, everyone. Really engaging in all the king things of now. We went on our grand tour. We went on a hunt. We're hosting a feast. We haven't invaded or raided in like 10 years. It's fantastic. We have people dancing. I'm pretty sure she's pregnant. She probably shouldn't be dancing while she's pregnant. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Let her do her thing. Grease control finally finished. Finally. Dude, are you really the best? Oh, I gave you a favor. Oh, the feast began. How foolish of me. Was lit. Ooh, you're impressed with my story. There's your story. I give 150 prestige. Hello, someone died. You're a new spy master. Oh, we definitely have high standards for courtesy around here. Keep straight, honest, arbitrary, impatient. God, you suck. Legendary feast. Okay. How's my legend look? Did anyone take it up? Damn you, English holders. Talk about my legend. Well, there's only one way to get more legend. We gotta give them something to talk about. You know, give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's go raiding. I can lead the raid. It won't be that bad. Dude, someone should study the legend of, like, my freaking sperm, dude. This kid, I'm just popping them out at this point. I got 12 kids. I don't even know all their names. Call me Elon Musk. I don't even know all my kids' names. Hey, I'm a Viking, finally. That's what I've been after. And we can get Life of Glory, level of Impact, Fame Impact, go way up. Which should keep every vassal in line from here on out. Even though we really haven't struggled with it up to this point, I think we'll be fine. Oh, we stole another goblet. Hilarious. Okay. Did I get any of the things yet? No. How old was I when my dad died? Oh, we could trade for a tournament. We could potentially get strong. Oh, we can't get strong. We got well trained for 10 years, though. How are our vassals? You are little. We could sway you. You don't like us for reasons. Actually, you like us a lot now. It's not worth swaying you anymore. Next up is You really don't like us. Demand conversion. Oh, there we go. 2 of them popped off. So now we have Norway for 30 years, Denmark for 30 years. We just got to wait a few, like 5 more years for England. And then we can form it. Although, don't worry, I'm still having tons of children. I have 14 of them. Thank goodness the moms are, naming them, because, yeah, I don't. I know Harold, and I know Tyke, and then after that, these are all mysteries. There's Harold. He's okay. Let's get you married, Harold. Can we find anybody with an inheritable trait that is also not a disgusting lowborn? 16-year-old with robust. Welcome to the squad. The heck? 274. We're getting close. Here we go. Gold from ransoms plus 50% and gain prestige when ransoming. Oh, my buddy in France died. Oh, but we can become August. Plus 2 diplomacy, plus 1 martial. Increases initial legitimacy. I mean, we don't have to worry about that because we are full legitimate. How old was I? I think it's like another 3 years. Like when I'm 38, I think we would have conquered England by then. I'm pretty sure I was 8 at the time. Dude, my vassals have been doing work. I did not fight for any of this over here. They've been doing it on their own. Speaking of vassals, does anyone want to become my vassal? No. finished Azerbaijan run. Got a big world record. 9 countries to go, dude. Good luck to you. Still going? Just about to finish. We have only a couple more years. Oh wait, never mind. That was the wrong one. We just need to hold England for 30 years. We invaded England at like age 8. We're currently 36, 37. I currently have a modest 14 children. Oh no, I'm in for... Oh god. Hold on. Don't let me die. I'm so close. I honestly think I'm like a year away. Decline. Just waiting for this to become filled in like that. God, how old was I when we got this? When we got England. I currently have it, right? Just double checking. Yes. 7 hours. I know. I was kind of hoping to be done before 7 hours. This is a long achievement, though. If we had started with somebody besides the count, we could have gotten the first lifetime. For sure. But I thought it'd be a little bit more fun if we started as a tiny count. I didn't think I was 10. Hold on. Will it tell me how long I've held it for? Okay. So 51. July of this year. We're 8 days away. No. She got it. That. And it took us like 4 or 5 years to dismantle it. So probably like another 5 years, maybe? Wait, hold on. I got it on... Oh, I was doing off her date. I got it off of 23. So it's going to be 53. October 15th, 1953, I will have it. So we're 2 years away. What a delightful idea. I completely agree. I don't care. By the way, how's my legend? $294. We're almost to the point where we can increase that. All my friends. Our freaking place has grown gigantic. We literally have all of Sweden, most of Finland. Well, a good chunk of Finland. All right. 1 year away. 1 year away. The final countdown. Say goodbye to the many children you've been seeing only on the screen up here. I don't need a best friend. As we approach the last moments before we finally become the High King of the Seas. I believe that's what it's called. High Kingdom of the North Sea. We are so close. Just gotta get to October of this year. It's currently August. I have officially balded, by the way, my boy. We've been with ye old King Haldimar for quite some time. There we go. Decision available. Secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. All, above all, a High King. It has long been my ambition to unite the great kingdoms of the North Sea beneath a single permanent crown. For years, I've toiled, winning recognition as a great ruler of my realms in turn, and today I make good on that dream. After extracting carefully worded oaths of unceasing fealty from key vassals, Saxon, Norwegian, and Dane alike have acknowledged my office as High King, the undisputed overlord of the North Sea. Mayhaps my descendants will continue to rule the kingdoms as one. Mayhaps they won't. Thankfully, it no longer matters. Whoever wears the lesser crowns, all shall bow to Von Destroyer High King. A lasting, mighty realm. You adopt feudal government. Oh, that's sick. Everyone changes to feudal. And there it is. You can't see it, but it popped. As an unreformed tribe will form the kingdom of the North Sea. Oh, baby. What's our military look like now? Didn't shrink that much, but we're all feudal. Oh, we in these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that's going to wrap up this video and this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you made it this far with me. If you have, hey, give a thumbs up. This might become a video. But for now, boys, I will see you in the next one. And for stream, I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios, boys.